The divinity of Ivory just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay, why did you name this chest Mush Cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? For real? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining me. Ivory, congratulations on getting first. Oolong, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the mushcom. Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for reminding everybody to grab their raffle entries for today's stream for the chance to get one of 2 game giveaways at the end of December. If you're hearing a bit stories and stuff, no worries, Mama. Take care. What are you going to take care of? Gord Zeroth first. Mossy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday, the 2 of you. First and Zeroth. I like it. I like it. Gord's playing 3D chess. Gord's like, I got here before there was even I'm before first. I'm the impossible number that exists before the first person gets here. I'm here just painting my nails. Ooh, Ivory, what color are you painting them? Post it in the Discord afterwards. Ooh, Mama Turtle Bear with a 155 stream streak. Superb. Gord is the foundation upon which all numbers are built. I'm a programmer by trade. All arrays start at 0. 0 is actually the first. History is forgotten. I have audio now, but still doing things. No worries, Mama. Get what you gotta get. Ooh, mint green. Oh, that's fun, Ivory. I want to see it when it's done. Why do they all start at 0, though? For magic reasons. It's the only way that arrays work. The only way if you don't start at 0, an array doesn't work. Everybody knows that. Call it my people. I want a grilled cheese so badly. Zeinstein, welcome to the stream. Zeinstein, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How were the games last night? How was the fork knife last night on Cal's channel? I was lurking. I had my Magic the Gathering night with some friends, so I was playing Magic. Test out 2 new decks that went. Both decks performed admirably, but I lost both games. There's a reason we are called computer wizards. What's the reason? It's because you can make something from 0, isn't it? I lost it. I lost the beat there for a second. I wasn't doing 4/4 time. From Oshinator, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Are you saying 0 isn't a number? I'm saying that 0 is impossible. It's an impossible number. You cannot have 1 0. Because if you have a 0, you don't have anything. And therefore, my brain short circuits and I pass away into the ether. Make one that I can't. I'm not home. Zion, you're not teaching right now, are you? I guess I'm having grilled cheese for lunch. Look at all these people having grilled cheese just to spite Zion. Truly cruel. Truly cruel. I did not get to play Zion. Why didn't you get to play? I thought it was you, Cal, Formaginator, and Tay. Did I misunderstand that and you didn't get a chance? My game wasn't updated and it was already 9:45 when I got on to play. If it wasn't a school night, I would have stayed up. Oh, I see. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you missed out on the fork knife. You were missed. I can't. I'm not home. Go buy one then. Oh, for a second, Mama, I read that as go buy a home. Hollystar, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you greatly. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I miss you. I miss you. You can't hear me, but I miss you. Magic. The Formaginator one's so good. 0 is not a number. Romans, I guess. True, Mossy. It was probably the Romans. It was probably their fault. I stayed up till 2 a.m., got the finale kill for the Victory Royale in the last duo game. Ooh, nice, Fromage. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I had Magic Night, and then I continued playing more Metaphor ReFantazio because I'm not at the end of the game yet, but I'm getting pretty close, and I want to beat Metaphor ReFantazio before... I want to beat it before the Game Awards. I don't think I'm going to pull that off, but I want... Why is the music still paused? I want to beat it before the Game Awards, but I don't know if I'm going to pull that off. Yeah, I figured out what you meant, Mama, because it was the more reasonable of the two things. I was like, wow, can't imagine telling Zion to buy home. It's okay. You'll have to play with me at some point to make up. Why would I have to make what? Why would I have to play with you to make up for you not having it updated? I would definitely buy one, but I am being frugal, and I bought a winter coat yesterday. That is more important. Speaking of winter, it is actually snowing outside right now. It was nice, light, fluffy flakes before. Oh, it's full on big. It's them big flakes. I'm gonna tell you, the money was not on it snowing before Christmas. Anybody who bet that it was gonna snow in November lost the bet. But it is big old white fluffy flakes coming down outside right now. We getting some actual snow accumulation. Big fat juicy snowflakes. I mean, I don't know if the snowflakes are juicy. They're certainly, they're dancing. They look light and fluffy, I would say. I would say big, light, fluffy flakes, Mossy. I got a $200 code for $40. That is a sick deal, Zion. Congratulations. True, programming is just dividing by 0 constantly. We defy all logic. Yeah, if you wait, if you divide by 0, then if you divide by 0, then that means that you have 0. You have nothing. Lots to know. They're too gourd. Yeah, they're water. That means they're juicy. But is water juicy? Well, I would say water is wetty. I didn't like that. I would say water is wet, but is it juicy? Can you blame it on the juice? I don't know. It was snowing on my way into work today. To my knowledge, first snow of the season. Yeah, this is our first snow. I think, no, this isn't our first snow. We had like nothing accumulating very, very faint flakes very recently. Speaking of victories, the boss I was bitching about on Monday beat its second try yesterday. Hell yeah, mama, way to go.
That's canon.
Ross really said water is wetty. Yeah, I did. That's canon. That is true. Thank you, Zion. We will remember that I did at one point in my life say that water is wetty. I didn't like it, but I did say it. Mama, this is for you for beating that boss. It's gonna say, here, I'm gonna put up this one, because you're one of us.
You are watching a master at work.
Way to go, Mama. Congratulations on beating that boss. All non-distilled water is juicy because it has inherent flavor. Oh, okay, Mossy. Just like your brain, the snow is soft and wet. Gotta cement it in the history books. History needs to remember. Water isn't wet, it makes things wet. And by the same token, I believe water content makes something juicy, not that water is intrinsically juicy. True, Fromaginaire hitting us with the conundrum. Is water wet or does water make things wet? And I will say, I said that water was wetty. And then changed to water was wet. And I didn't originally say water was wet because I agree. Water isn't wet, it makes things wet. To be wet is to have been imbued with wetness as a consequence of the presence of water. Did you know humans can't feel wet? Interesting. Is that in the same way that humans don't actually feel temperature? We just feel the difference in temperature? Chainsaw? Elaborate. Ooh, honorary mouth boy. What? Like my, wait, what? Only cold. Seawater is juicy. Is it? I think seawater is salty. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. My brain is soft and wet. Well, what else would you have meant? Seawater is juicy salt. Water coats itself. It's wet. Water does not coat itself. Water is not coating itself. Water is surrounded by itself. It doesn't, water does, water makes things wet. It's not wet. The more you say the word wet, the more you say the word, I want to make dirty jokes. Well, Zion, you're just going to have to show some self-control. Fire, on the other hand, isn't dry, since it's not a substance, but a reaction. It coats itself. That's literally how water, it's not, that's how I, no, it's not. It's not coating itself. It's not coating itself. If I'm cuddling with another human being, I'm not coating that human being in me. Water is just cuddling itself. Water is just a bunch of cuddling. Our skin can't get wet like a shirt would. We just feel the change in temperature and feel a difference in touch. Yes, that makes sense to me. Yes, our skin isn't actually like absorbing the water and getting like damp. Like it's not going into our skin. If our skin was so porous that if we dove into the water, water went into us, that'd be messed up. I think fewer people would swim. I think fewer people would swim if that's how water worked. because it would be messed up. It would be messed up. All right, folks. That's truly body horror. I agree, Simon. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the stream. We're going to be playing some more Pokemon Legends Arceus today on our journey to complete Pokemon Legends Arceus before the end of December so that I can complete my main quest and not have to do spins as punishment for failing. Here's what's going on. On Saturday, we're going to have our collab stream with Belle Played. We're going to be playing with Belle. We're going to be playing Dead by Daylight. We're going to be joined by Slosh, her mod, and also Zeinstein, assuming that Zeinstein has Dead by Daylight updated. We're gonna play that. We're gonna play some games together as survivors. We might play some custom games where we take turns with one of us being the killer and the other three are working together against them. I think that would be fun to do. But we're gonna play some Dead by Daylight on Saturday. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And then next week we'll have more streams as per usual. 1 week from today, though, there's not going to be a daytime stream 1 week from today. I will not be going live at 11 a.m. on Wednesday 1 week from today. Instead, I will be going live at 6 p.m. 1 week from today, because that is when we're going to have the Video Game Logic Awards, the 4th annual Video Game Logic Awards. For those of you who are unfamiliar, every year, me, Jasper, Adam, and Holly get together and we present nominees in a series of categories that are about video game logic, things that make sense in a video game, but are just part of video games that don't get recognized enough by the mainstream award ceremonies. I'm doing a countdown to the Video Game Logic Awards on the Discord in the Game Awards channel. You can see me revealing each of the categories for this year's VGLA, and then next week on December 11th at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, you can watch us go through and reveal our nominees for the categories and vote on which game gets the best in each of the categories for the year. Nominees for our awards are based on games we played this year, not based on games that came out this year, and it will all culminate in us revealing our game of the years. Our game of the years for 2024. I just had like 3 small hiccups in a row. As I was getting that out, I swallowed too much air. So that is going on 1 week from today. I hope you will join us at 6 p.m. Eastern for the Video Game Logic Awards. We will be, it's fun. It's a great time. I enjoy the Video Game Logic Awards. I'm glad we're going to get to do it for a 4th year. It usually serves as a pre-show to the Game Awards, but we weren't able to get together on Thursday this year, which is when the Game Awards is happening. So we're doing it the night before, and then the next day we'll have a watch party going on in Discord for the Game Awards on Thursday, December 12th. So yeah, I hope you guys will join us for that. And depending on sound actually being awake or not, it's true. Well, because there's always I feel like there's a 50% chance at any given moment that you are actually asleep. I'm so sorry you're treated like this. You don't deserve it. I don't know about that for much. I would imagine we do absorb some of the water that touches it. Well, surely some of it get in. My laundry music, in case you just hadn't even true. Rip airflow and sunlight. Wait, it's winter. What sunlight? Once they come out of the dryer, they get moved to the main floor. Another watch party I'm missing out on. I know, Mama, I'm sorry. It's so hard to do daytime watch parties. Not impossible, but it's very difficult to do daytime watch parties. But we will. We'll do a daytime watch party. We'll do a daytime watch party so that Mama Turtle Bear can be there. You going to reveal your Spotify Wrapped on stream? I did post it in the Discord, but hold on. Let me see if I can... Well, this has my full name, but I don't care. Can I look at my... Here, I'll just bring up the image. Because I post my Spotify Wrap is so funny because my Spotify Wrapped is absolutely ruined by the music you're hearing right now. The stream music completely throws off my Spotify Wrapped. So okay, first let's take that away. So here's my Spotify Wrap that I posted in the Discord. My top artist is The North, which is the person responsible for my intro music and my raid music and my intermission music for most of the year. All comes from this guy, The North. So he gets prominent placement, which he should, because we use his music. When his copyright-free, available for use music is what we use for this stream. So he goes top artist for sure. That's also the top 2 songs. Stand My Ground and Bring It On. Hilariously, Stand My Ground, that's the intermission music. Bring It On is actually my intro music and my raid out music. Then we had our next artists were Falling in Reverse, Dua Lipa, Avril Lavigne, and nothing more. There were no more artists. My top songs were Espresso, Ronald, and Riot. Because I'm all over the place. I don't know, Ross. We don't get winner here. True, Mossy. True. This is a valid argument. To be fair, the awards ain't your fault, but yeah, no, I didn't decide when the awards happened. That's Jeff Keighley. You should send an angry letter to Jeff Keighley, mama. The sun starts setting at 2:17 p.m. Oolong. I hate it here. Stream music. I gotta use it. But here's the problem for Majinator. I forgot to use the private session for a huge chunk of the year, and then when I started using the private session fucks up Songify. So I can't use private session. So I've just given up. I have mixes for everything. DGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining it. My Apple Music Wrapped is much more accurate. Is Doctor Strange your top artist? Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. He does look a little bit like Benedict Cumberbatch as Doctor Strange. You're not wrong. Espresso? Ooh, you got taste? Zion, you know I got taste. Also, it's the era of the pop girly. I'm not above it, right? I'm in Dua Lipa, my third most listened to artist this year. I'm not above the pop girlies. Plus, Espresso has a video game reference in it, so I will go find him. Hunt him down, mama. Falling in reverse as second is hilarious. Why do good girls like that? But Falling in Reverse's new album is so fire, Chainsaw. You know it. No, Taste is a different Sabrina Carpenter song, damn. No bread, so grilled cheese became tomato soup. Still pretty good, Gord. Still pretty good.
Roll a d20.
I will roll a d20 for Majinator. Sure. Let's see what our d20 roll is. Wait for the... Oh my god, all over the place there. A 10 means that the next spin is 2 spins, and I get to choose the result, which I may have forgotten to do previously. But I actually have one of those. So I've got 2 of those. I've got 2 banked. Next spin is 2 spins, choose the result. As well as a respin, 1 regular wheel spin, have a 2-minute break, and half the time on the next time to punishment twice. The new album is so good. Wait, was something wrong? Was something wrong? What you talking about? I'm talking about D20 rolls. I am showing, like I said, I may have forgotten to either take it off or forgotten to do it. But according to my list of D20 rolls that I haven't done, I have 2 have the times on the next time punishment. 2, the next spin is 2 spins and I choose the result. 1 respin of a regular wheel spin, which we just got from the Wheel of Treats on Monday. And 1 2-minute break. There, I'm so sorry. Don't fail me, doctor. Chainsaw, you're so lucky that my last day of classes was yesterday and I no longer care about student grammar. So you get a pass, but only this time. Until classes start up again. I have half punishment time to respin and your 2-minute break, and obviously now this one. Okay, so I must have forgotten to take off the next spin is 2 spins and choose a result, which I felt was true, but wasn't sure. But now I know. Okay. Apparently my Epic Game Launcher has crashed. I'm going to ignore that in case somehow me acknowledging it crashes the OBS. Because I don't want to take the risk. Ooh, Holly shared her Spotify Wrapped. Top artist was Delirium. Top song was Endless. Tried the mid-game launcher? You're right, Gord. I was pushing my game launchers beyond my specs. My specs are mid, so I can't launch an Epic Game Launcher. I have to go with mid launchers because of my specs. Do you have exams you're giving? No, I don't have any exams. So that's an exciting piece of news, folks. I taught my final classes yesterday. I am done for the semester except for grading. I have 10 days to grade 135 essays. Each of those essays is between 4 and 6 words. So I have somewhere between 500 and 700 pages worth of student writing to grade in the next 10 days. But otherwise, I'm done. I'm done until January. Like in Pokemon, when the Pokemon exceeds your badge level. Exactly, for much trainer. Rawesome stream 24/7 till the New Year's, what I'm hearing. Sorry, 4 to 6 page essays. Yeah, I challenge them all. It's like, can you write an entire essay in 4 to 6 words? If you can't, you get an F. Could you imagine? Yeah, 4 to 6 pages. 4 to 6 pages. 1,000 to 1,500 words. So I've got somewhere between 500 to 700 pages and 100,000 to 150,000 words. Should we have an assignment that is 4 to 6 words? Make the best argument in 4 to 6 words. I cannot write so few words. And that is where they'd place the comma too. A 1-word thesis plus a 3 to 5 word argument. See, Chainsaw gets it. I wasn't sure if you meant pages or you just missed 100,000 or 1,000. Yeah, no, it was pages. 4 to 6 pages. So it's quite a lot of grading to do. I have to do it in the next 10 days because I have to submit final grades to the university in 10 days. So that's basically what I'm going to be doing all day tomorrow, all day Friday. Probably on Sunday a bit. Stream on Monday.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I know, I gotta hydrate up for this heavy workload. Thank you for the hydrate there, Gord. But to celebrate and to begin knocking off some of our punishments for today's stream, I am going to do a shot to celebrate being done my classes for the semester, having made it through this really hard semester. I cannot emphasize enough how difficult it was really hard to teach 3 courses of 45 students each, a class every single day of the week with no TA and weekly assignments to grade. It was, I mean, it wasn't writing my diss hard. It's not diss writing hard, but it was exhausting. Can y'all just guess on what you think they would get, knowing how they've been the rest of the semester, and just hope for the best? Mama, so I'm not giving any feedback, which does make things a bit faster. I can grade an essay that's that long. I can read it and grade it in about 8-ish minutes. I don't have to give any feedback. Also, depending on how time is going, you don't have to read an entire essay to grade it. That's the truth. You don't have to read an entire essay to grade it. Now, some students might turn it around. Like, I always give students I always believe that students have the possibility, the opportunity. If they've been getting 60s on everything for the course, that doesn't mean they're going to get a 60 on their final research paper. They might do worse, but they also might do better. And so I always give them that opportunity, but you don't have to read an entire one. Diss track writing. Yeah, when I was writing my diss tracks. Is anyone at risk of failing? What are the stakes? Are we ruining lives? For much, I do have some. So there's a pretty average, pretty expected spread of grades. I do have a few students who are at risk of failing, 100%. Ironic that I said 100%, because that's very much not what they're getting. I do have students that are at risk of failing, but only at risk. Like some students, they could still pull it off. They could write a really good final essay. They could still pass. The course is designed with the idea that some people are gonna fail, Zine, but that's on them, not on me. I'm gonna do this shot now. Cheers. Oh god, I filled it to the freaking brim. What was I thinking? That was 2 shots. I had to swallow that twice. That was huge. I don't usually fill it that high. I didn't even get all of it.
Joy is ephemeral, pain is forever.
Wimp. I'm out of practice, mama. I'm not a lush on stream anymore. I see on slavery. Bad. Humans decided humans have rights. Boom. Easy. I can source that argument too. Oh, that's your 5-word essay, Chainsaw? Perfect. Yeah, I want an in-text citation. Doesn't count to your word count. I'm rooting for the underdogs. I've got a few students who I think can do it. Like, I have a few students who are on the cusp of failing, but I fully believe that they can do it. I had to swallow that twice. Yep, I did say that. Yep, that's canon. Yep. Those people would be me, the people who would almost be failing, Mama, or the people who would be in no risk. I'm missing what that is in response to. Would you be the underdogs? The failures? No. See, here's the thing. Like, the course is a mandatory first-year essay writing course that's supposed to give these students the tools that they need in order to write essays as they're expected to write throughout university. I think it's actually a really valuable course, and a lot of students take it and do actually really value it because they come into university not really knowing what the expectations are and not really having a lot of experience writing essays. And so I've received a lot of really nice messages from my students thanking me for the course and such. It is not a course that is designed to fail students, right? Like, it's also not a bird course because writing is hard. Obviously, I have students who are at risk of failing, but the point is, like, to give them the tools that they need. The students that get above 50% and pass the course and get this mandatory course off of their chest and then go on to do their, like, hard science degrees in, like, biology or health sciences or something, that's fine. It doesn't matter that they got a 60. It doesn't matter if they got a 51% in this course and pass. So it is a challenging course, but it's also, like, I think the way I've designed it is very fair. I think that it's very, very easy to do. I think that it is quite easy to pass the course if you're putting in a little bit of effort. The students that are at risk of failing are students who have struggled with understanding instructions. But I'm rooting for the underdogs. I'm always rooting for the underdogs from If it was up, like, I don't want any student to fail. I don't think any of my students deserve to fail.
For real?
The point isn't to fail. The point is to learn, and the point is to prepare yourself for university, and I think they all deserve to have that. Sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is. Like, that's the truth of it. Like, the students that are at risk of failing are just students who just, like, don't read the instructions or aren't paying attention to the instructions closely.
I need that money. I need that money.
I don't know if I do need that money. Oh, wow, Tisa Dan, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Hi, I'm a student in your class and I'm canceling my sub based on this conversation. That's unfortunate. I'm so sorry to hear that, student. The students who are failing on the basis of the thing that I'm describing, I have basically told them that. So they know that's why they're doing poorly in the class. Like, they're not surprised. I don't think any of them should be surprised to learn that the reason they're doing poorly is because they aren't reading the instructions. Like, they know that's why. I'm a math girly, not a writing girly. That's fair, Mama, that's fair. Well, this is the thing. This course isn't for English students. This course is for literally non-English students. It's for everybody else. So all of the students that I have are like, I've got like health sciences students, psych students, biology students. I have a few poli-sci students, but it's all science people. I think I have one engineer in one class. I'm back. Nails are painted ivory. I hope those nails look good. Post a pic in the Discord. Like I said, pass my business info onto those struggling kiddos. I got them. Zine is here to offer training and support in these difficult times. I wonder if I don't know if I'm on Write My Prof. I probably am, Zine. Actually, in fact, I think I know I am on Write My Prof from the first course that I taught back in winter 2022. Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I was lurking in the stream last night, Cal. The games of Fork Knife looked like they went well. Sounded like you guys had a fun time. Listen, those instructions, you haven't been reading them. That's why your grade looks like that. That's literally the reason, Zion. It's literally the reason. I've had to tell several students that if they want to do well on the final essay, because it's not their ability, it's just that they aren't reading the instructions. Hello, collection of wonderful people. Joy and Stick, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Joy? Oh no, I just write the essays for them. Legasp, Zion, that's literally plagiarism. They can't read instructions, but for a decent price, I can. Sign, that's literally plagiarism. And why would they pay you when they could just commit plagiarism by using ChatGPT? Stream was pretty scuffed, but we had some laughs and got some dubs. Oh yes, no, you had that issue at the very beginning. How's your PC? I will not shush, Zine. You can't come into my chat knowing that I'm a university professor and be like, I'm just gonna commit casual plagiarism. Because I'm better. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Zine. That's true. Cal, is your PC okay? Do I have to, how many condolences letters do I have to send to your PC? I've learned a reading comprehension is hard for a lot more people than you would think. This is the thing you have to recognize when you teach, especially when you teach like an essay writing course like I do. Reading and reading comprehension are skills. They are not innate. They are not something people just know how to do. They are difficult skills that people have to learn and develop. Lots of people don't have reading comprehension. Like, they read the stuff, they see the words, they don't know what they actually mean. And think beyond them in that way. And that's a skill. You have to learn that. That's something you have to develop. It doesn't come naturally. I think that would make an academic ethics course. I think that would make an academic ethics course as a requirement. Yeah, Zai needs to take an academic ethics course. We don't have anything like that, or if we do, I wasn't aware, or we might now, but I struggle with psych because of the thesis. That makes sense, Mama. I don't know how recent a requirement this is. It's a requirement at both the universities I work at. It's a required course. Well, no, it's a required course at one of the universities. I don't know how. I don't think it's required for everyone at the other university, but the ones that I've been teaching is a required course for every student at the university. So there's 50 sections of 45 students every semester. Doing great. Mason is home today, so the pixel art is making slower progression than I wanted, but he is cute as hell. See? Listen. Now, Joy, this may just be me. I don't believe you've mentioned Mason in my chat. I may have just missed who Mason is. Who's Mason? Because what I'm learning is that Mason is cute as hell, but I don't know who Mason is. If you see my business card floating around your campus, no, you didn't. So Zine, at the university where I did my master's degree at Trent University, there was literally a known quantity on campus, which was someone who students could, reading is hard. Scorpion, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. There was a person on campus who would, students could go to them and buy essays from him. And he had just like a backlog of essays for all kinds of different classes at the university. So you could go to him and be like, I'm taking this course, I need a final essay. And you would pay him and he would give you a final essay. He was called the bridge troll because you had to pay the bridge troll. The idea was you had to pay the bridge troll to pass the course, to pass over the course. And so, but here was the thing that students didn't realize, and this had been the case for years, even though he was still selling papers, is that Trent University uses that software that keeps a record of every student paper and who it's associated to. And he didn't write new essays for everybody every year. So students would go to him, buy an essay, submit it, and immediately get flagged for plagiarism because the essay he gave them was the same essay he'd given people in previous years. So every student would go and pay him money, get an essay, pass it in, immediately get caught, have definitive proof of plagiarism, and not get their money back. It's just not worth it. It was so weird. My monitor decided to not work after a reset. It was just like not being recognized by my PC like it normally would. Ended up unplugging the monitor for a few seconds and replugging it back in, and it seemed to go back to normal, but like so weird. That was the problem and solution so randomly. So Cal, I have a thing that I've been dealing with for a while with my lower monitor, because my monitors are stacked. My lower monitor is plugged into both my PC and into my capture card so that I can switch between my PC and my consoles depending on what's plugged in. I've been having a problem recently where anytime I switch it over to the console using my penis, whenever I switch it over to the console, my PC still remembers that it's plugged in, but the monitor doesn't remember that it's plugged into the PC, so I can't switch back to the PC without unplugging it and replugging it. And when I do that, my PC freaks the fuck out because it doesn't like me switching from a 3-monitor setup to a 2-monitor setup and then back to a 3-monitor setup so rapidly. It scares me every single time that it's gonna crash my computer. Man, you're spitting because I've spent years fighting the battle. Reading comprehension is at the pre-college level. Reading comprehension is tough. Mason is your 2-year-old? Aw, that's cute. Well, I'm glad that you're having some fun with Mason, even if it's slowing down the animations, Joy. Yo, my sister went to Trent. Oh, really, Ivory? That's cool. One of Maddie is my other kiddo. She's unstoppable. 6-year-old, rock climbs, mountain bikes, rides it. Jesus, at 6 years old, it sounds like Maddie could absolutely destroy me in any physical competition, is what I'm hearing, Joy. Straight up girl boss already. Adamy. Tay, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, Bridge Troll is good. It was very good, Adam. It was a great name. It was very accurate. Oregon State had a program like that where you were required to take a writing course as part of your degree. That's a businessman. You do original work, Stephen C. Zine. You're working harder, not smarter. The Bridge Troll was working smarter, not harder, because he didn't do refunds. It made me anxious every time I submitted a paper, even though I know I didn't plagiarize, but it would sometimes count direct quotes. Well, direct quotes isn't plagiarism if you cited them, Tay. See, I feel like students should be a little bit freaked out about plagiarism, but only because like plagiarism is like the active, intentional, malicious use of other people's work as your own. No one accidentally does plagiarism. That's when the university hires the Bridge Troll to root out the problem students. Cal, now that is thinking smarter. My clients retain an anonymity. Nowadays, you can get AI to help you. Key is help, not just completely write for you. And that help is very good. A lot of my students in my classes use Grammarly, which I know is like AI based and stuff. I mean, like using ChatGPT to write your paper for you is plagiarism. It just straight up is, because ChatGPT or any other generative AI is not giving you original work. It is stealing that work from somewhere in the internet and giving it and using it for you, even if it's like assembling it from pieces. But like students who use like Grammarly and stuff like that to like correct their existing grammar and make sure their sentences work and stuff, that I'm fine with. Monitor Russian roulette every day, Cal. Every day is monitor Russian roulette. Can Maddie be my personal trainer? Yes, she could. She would love that. She reminds my wife to do yoga regularly. Damn, Maddie's a force. I don't do refunds either. Well, no, Zine, of course not. No, a plagiarism program that used past essays submitted. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. If Jasper was here, he would probably remember. I can't remember what it's called, but it was what they used. Just always cite your sources. Exactly, Gord. Just always cite your sources. It's so easy. Just be like, someone else said this and I'm using it, and then boom, you didn't plagiarize. It's so easy. I was always so careful about citing it. It still made me so anxious to submit. I have students like that too, Tay. Like I had students in the very first course I taught. I talked a bunch about plagiarism with them. It wasn't an essay writing course. I talked with them a bunch about plagiarism, and then they submitted essays, and I had one student come up to me and she was like, I'm so worried I'm gonna get flagged for plagiarism. I think I cited everything properly. I'm so scared. And I was like, you're fine. You're fine. You won't get flagged if you cited things, because like I know, like it's like you know what I mean. Like plagiarism. The thing I think people don't get is that plagiarism is obvious, but anxiety does hit the people. Entire essay's contents cited the Bridge Troll. There you go, Gord. If those students had just said. If they had just put one in-text citation at the end for the Bridge Troll, they wouldn't have gotten flagged for plagiarism. They wouldn't have got flagged for plagiarism. The problem so here's the issue that I've learned about generative AI, folks. Here's the big thing. So every time you use generative AI to do something, every time you put in like a prompt to generative AI, like ChatGPT, for example, the processing of that at like wherever the server is and all that sort of stuff, and like uses a liter of water. Every time you put in a prompt to ChatGPT or to any generative AI, it uses a liter of water, because that's how much it costs. Like that's how much water it needs to keep the system cool for each use. So by using, the other issue here is that using generative AI is actively contributing to water scarcity, which is why I no longer use Google, because Google added a thing where there's an AI summation at the top that is generated. So every time you do a Google search, you are also doing a generative AI search, which means you're using a liter of water. So I stopped using Google. I use DuckDuckGoose now because it doesn't use AI. So this is a thing. This is a thing to just be aware of. Every time you use generative AI, you're using a liter of water. using a liter of water. Well, the program we used had a similarity percentage, and a certain percentage we would get in trouble once it flagged my name. I mean, that is, your name is very similar, Tay. It is very similar. Yeah, putting a single quote and forgetting to cite it, probably not going to flag you for plagiarism. No, never. I've never done that. The most that is, hey, you forgot to cite something. Again, this is the thing I always have to emphasize to students. Plagiarism is the active, intentional, deliberate use of somebody else's ideas and thoughts and writing as your own. You literally can't commit plagiarism by accident. Didn't Microsoft fire up 3 Mile Island to help power their AI stuff? I don't know about that, Gord. I'm not familiar with that, with 3 Mile Island. Wait, really? But Google's on my phone too. Yeah, Tay. Every single time you do and you give generative AI any prompt, it uses a full liter of water. Your phone has Google on it. You can swap out, you can change the search engine on your phone. So I've completely replaced my phone. Like, my phone doesn't use Google for anything now. It's the Android operating system, but the operating system doesn't use generative AI. But like my search engine that I use when I click on the search bar on my phone and stuff, you can change all of that. So I've switched it over to DuckDuckGoose for me. Fuck AI. Lord of War, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. When the cost is so high, it's just not worth it, in my opinion. We aren't to that point yet, but one day. Thank you so much for the follow. You're welcome to join into the conversation. We do anonymous follows here, though, so you are welcome to lurk. You won't get called out. Mad Sheep, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm actually very excited to announce, though, from that follow, folks. From that follow right there. We hit 650. We hit 650 follows, which was our soft cap, which was our soft goal for 2024 to hit 650 follows before the end of the year. We still needed 100 follows before the end of the year to hit 750, which was the stretch goal. But I'm very happy to say that we hit the 650 soft goal.
You are watching a master at work.
Thank you so much to that anonymous follow. You may take ownership of it. I'm not going to. For that 650th follow. Let's go, Mad Sheep. Thank you so much. Howdy, howdy. 750, and he does hard, and he goes hard into 2025. That's actually not untrue, Gord. That is true. What about the Snapchat AI? I never used it, but it's very pushy. Yeah, Tay, apparently any generative AI, just because like the amount of processing power, the heat generated, the cooling system is water-based, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Anytime you're using generative AI, it uses a liter of water. Is the unfortunate truth. I always just choose Ecosia, but I never use the phone search bar. What is Ecosia? Is that a different search engine, Oolong? I've never heard of that one. Howdy. I'm constantly struck by random questions, so I Google a lot on my phone. You still can, Tay. DuckDuckGoose is Google just without the generative AI. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Oh, I literally said that, and now Google is searching something on my phone. No, don't use your. No, I just used a liter of water by accident. Fuck. No, stop. I don't care. Shut up. Okay. No, you can't, Tag. You cannot turn off the AI. So you cannot turn off the AI search function on Google. It's just built into Google now. So every time you do a Google search, it does a generative AI search. That is some sweet, soft success. Okay, that sounded way worse. No, I liked it. That's okay, Gore. Don't worry. One more day till Marvel Rivals. I know, I'm so excited for tomorrow evening to play Marvel Rivals with everybody. I'm so excited. I'm so pumped. I remember, do you guys remember like back in like September, I was talking about how I've been having a problem with I've been having a thing where I feel like I never get excited for games anymore. I never experience like true hype for video games anymore. Like that just doesn't happen, and I was worried that it was gone forever. I am experiencing genuine true hype for Marvel Rivals. I am so fucking excited for Marvel Rivals this week. I can't wait. I don't know. They just got me. They got me. They've done such a good job. Playing the game in the beta was so fun. It's free to play. It has a huge roster. I'm excited about the possibilities for the future. It's genuinely fun to play. I have people to play with, which is huge. I can't wait. He doesn't care about the planet, folks. No, Adam, I'm trying so hard. That's interesting. Generative AI using water cooling system, it would evaporate and cause more rain. No, which I feel like they could use rainwater to keep it a sustainable process. James, I'm not saying that that's not technically possible, but as it currently stands, because think about how many people are using generative AI day to day and how many liters of water that is. You're right, it doesn't get destroyed. That water doesn't cease to exist. But water that is like going up into the air and then raining isn't necessarily like going through a process by which like we're maintaining accessibility to drinking water. You know what I mean? Like pollutants then get in the water potentially. The water just goes back into like that's liters and liters of water that has to be available to use for generative AI. So it's not like, you know what I mean? Like there's issues there for sure. I just used a liter of water by accident. Fuck. Theoretically, they can make it a closed system, but I think they would still lose some to the environment. Yeah. I'm also experiencing true hype for the next BG3. The new BG3 update too is like probably going to make me go back and actually play Baldur's Gate 3 again through. I think it is actually the resources and stuff required to pump and acquire high amounts of water that is the climate change. Yes, because they also have to get the water. That's true, Adam. I do Google on my phone, but I open a browser. But this is the thing, no matter if you're using Google now, no matter where you're using it, it like any search you do now through the Google search bar it also triggers a generative AI result. A closed system is never truly full efficient. That's an efficiency and sustainability nightmare. Yep. They kind of find a way to use salt water. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Yeah. Oh, I see what you use. I use the Chrome browser on my phone. I use Firefox Focus. Lots of environmental impact beyond just using the water. Exactly. So these are the, we know that, I'm not trying to be here to be like making anybody feel bad. I'm just pointing out a truth about how generative AI works. And just like, we've talked about this before. The scaries that come with being in your like late 20s, early 30s, and like just being like, oh, so that's how the world works. Everything I do has a cost, and that cost isn't always money. Sometimes that cost is upsettingly about the world. There's plenty of salt water, and it's kind of useless to us. To us, a lot of other animals need it though, Chainsaw. Don't worry, Ross. You always make us feel bad. Okay, cool. All right, amazing. If you're just using it as a heat sink, salt water would be fine, but water is also a terrible, terrible heat transfer medium. It's just that there's so much of it available. Also, salt water destroys stuff so quickly, including the containment. Yeah, the whatever system you were using to filter the salt water through would get corroded, right? Here's the solution, guys. Here's the solution. Cal, you're gonna love this. Instead of using water as a filtration system to cool the servers that the generative AI used, we'll just use expressed iced milk. The ultimate solution. We just get an enormous supply of expressed secreted iced milk, and then we keep the generative AI cool, and there's no environmental impact because nobody's drinking that milk. That mean there would be less for me? No deal, I'm out. Sorry, I wasn't thinking, Cal. I wasn't thinking about how you would be denied. All right, well, we just hit the soft goal. We just hit 650 follows. I'm gonna do, and I have this is a half shot, so this doesn't count. This isn't enough to be a full shot, so this isn't gonna count as a punishment. I'm just doing this to celebrate and to finish off this remaining fireball. But here's a little half shot. Cheers, folks. Thank you for helping me to get to 650 follows before the end of 2024. Let's see how close we can get to the 750 follows before the end of the year. But either way, thank you. Thank you to all the new hangers, all the new lurkers, all the new friends, everybody who's dropped a follow to get us here. Appreciate it very much. People grab 666 from out there. If we can hit 666 before the end of the year, that would match 2024. Also, fuck 2024. Not this. Ecosia is the search engine where all the profit goes to planting trees. I did miss that earlier message, Oolong. I'm so sorry. It's one where they plant trees. Oh, that's so cool, Oolong. I didn't know that. Oh, I'm writing that down. I'm writing that down. If I can find that and get that working on my phone. Ecosia. And if that's one of the options. So I use, as a web browser, I use Opera GX. Because it has a lot of really cool features that I really like that other browsers don't have. And if I can set Ecosia as the search engine on that, I will. 2024 wasn't that bad, was it? I compare every year to 2016, which I feel like was such a shitty year. So Chainsaw, what was shitty? First off, what was shitty about 2016? And because I'm not going to talk about it on stream, Chainsaw, sometime when you get a chance, which I know you will soon, ask me why 2024 was such a shit year, and I will tell you why 2024 was such a shit year. Devil cosplay, full blood red paint. If I get to 666 followers before the end of the year, do a devil cosplay where I like face paint my face red, full body paint. You know, Fromaginator, we have a system where you can assign me things like that. Me and Ross hobbling, bruised, and bleeding to the end of the year. It was fine. Exactly, Adam. We get there and Chainsaw's just hanging out like, what happened to you guys? Meanwhile, we're fucking done. And I truly fucked 2024, y'all. But it's nearly done and we're gonna go out on a high note. Adam, thank you for the resub. I don't know if I fully acknowledged it in the proper way. Thank you so much for resubscribing. For 48 months, Adam. 48 months. That is 4 years of subscriptions. 4 years of subscriptions, Adam. Thank you so much. I appreciate that greatly. That puts us to 3 out of 25 for our sub goal for the month of December. 2 away from a spin of the Wheel of Punishment. Woohoo, gotta feed my boy. It does, it feeds me, literally and figuratively. It feeds me in terms of it's very nice to see the subs, and it feeds me literally in terms of groceries. I'm trying to think of the worst year. Like, it wasn't bad, but with the 4 months and counting of sciatica, it might be 2024. I cannot talk. I will not talk about why 2024 was particularly shit for me, and for TrulyRawesome, but there is no contest. There is no contest. Oh, but that's a bummer note. There's been a lot of bummer notes. I was like, hey guys, every time someone uses generative AI, they waste a liter of water. Also, 2024 was shit. I think maybe we should do something fun. I think we should do something fun and snappy, and that, like, do you get more, you know the expression, you catch more flies with honey than vinegar? Do you get more follows with dark, awful, terrible shit or with good shit? I genuinely don't know. Can you get more followers with vinegar or with honey? Because I was talking about the terribleness of AI when we got our 650th follower, so I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. But I'll tell you what I do know. It is time for Pokemon Legends Arceus. Every time you use generative AI, you boil a lobster. Devil cosplay, red face paint. If 666 followers are acquired prior to January 1st, 2025. What?
Wait, you motherfucker.
Wait, what? What? Okay, you are finally playing the video game so I can go to the gym. Adam, have a great time at the gym. Thanks for the re-subscription. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good time at the gym. Yes, mama. What? I'll make your 25. I don't, what? I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know yet, mama. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, if. Right. That's an if-based one. Okay, we're gonna update the wording. You're right. So here's the problem: we can't do if-based quests because do I fail them? Is it a failure because it's if-based? So it makes things complicated. fucking conversation we had. Jeez, I'm trying to eat my dinner. Mama, give me your dinner. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna reword Fromaginator's quest slightly here. Devil in... Okay, we're gonna call this quest Devil in the D followers. No, we're gonna get follow the devil. No. What are we gonna name this side quest? Devil in the D. Got it. Devil in the D's nuts. Devil in the D's tails. That's what we're going with. That's what I've decided on. You fail if and only if you acquire 666 followers before January 1st and do not cosplay. But this is the thing, from I don't succeed if I don't do the cosplay before January 25th, 666. So the problem that we came up with here is that if we do these if-based side quests, then it introduces the possibility that I could neither fail or succeed. That's the problem. So I'm rephrasing yours to be get to 666 followers before the end of 2024, then do a devil cosplay, full red face paint. Devil in the disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Devil. Adam, that TikTok made me laugh so hard. Devil in the disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. All right. Devil in the D's tails. Get to 666 followers before the end of 2024. Then do a devil cosplay, full red face paint. I fail if I don't get to 666 followers. Oh god, it's so good, Adam. It's so good. I like it, A, because it references one of my favorite video games of all time, one of my top 5 video games of all time. I like it because it subverts expectations. It's just good comedy. And I also like it because it's niche as fuck, and if you don't know what that is, you don't get it. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of TrulyRawesom's chat, a fascinating debate on AI ethics and environmental impact unfolds. The tribe discusses essay citation hacks and the pushy nature of Snapchat AI. Meanwhile, excitement brews for Marvel Rivals and BG3 updates. Amidst tech talk, a water spill incident occurs, and devilish cosplay plans emerge at 666 followers. The ecosystem thrives with humor and camaraderie. I like that. So we now have a new soft target, which is 666 followers. Can we do it, chat? Can we do it? Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your enemies. Get them in here. Get those follows. Get me to do a devil. Get me to start off 2025 in a devil cosplay. All right, folks, we can do this. I'm going to repeat that for anybody who didn't catch it because we were in the ad break. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your loved ones, tell your enemies, tell your nemesis, tell everyone that you know. Get them to go drop a follow. Get me to start 2025 with a devil's cosplay. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your enemies. Let's get those follows. Let's get the 666 follows. How does Frosty Tools comes up with its text? So that is a great question, Gord, and I have not had a chance to look into this because I've just recently learned this thing about the Leaders of Water and just recently been making the channels. Making the changes. Frosty Tools is pulling what it generates from our conversations in chat. I need to look into it a little bit more to figure out, how that works, but Frosty Tools is generative AI in some sense. I have to look into the specifics of it, and we might see a reduction in Frosty Tools. We might see a reduction in Frosty Tools as a result. Now, some of Frosty Tools' messages are just it posting a message when a thing happens. So it's a bot, just like Nightbot or StreamerBot in that respect. So there's some generative AI components to Frosty Tools and some just like bot components to Frosty Tools that don't use the same kind of resources. So I need to take time to look into it more closely to identify how those things work, and we might see a reduction. I might, like, for example, turn off Frosty Tools doing a summation of chat during the ad break, since we now pause for ad breaks and such. Got to look into that a little bit more closely. Ross told me to say this. Hey, everybody, follow this channel. Thank you, Joy. I appreciate it. Hey, Ross, you should follow TrulyRawesome so he'll start 2025 in a devil cosplay. Okay, I'll go follow him. Seems like a cool dude with lots of fun things going on stream and like a great personality and like lots of fun people in the community that you'd want to spend time with. I'm going to go follow him for sure. Can you look into Tangia 2? I don't want to do an unethical for AI Wolverine. Oh, from Ajay, we don't want to calculate how many liters of water. How many liters of water AI Wolverine? I'm sorry to say, from Ajay, that one is almost 100% for sure. Every time you've done an AI Wolverine, that's been a liter of water. Because that's pure generative. That's pure generative. Now, I don't know how it works, the fact that AI Wolverine is always talking about the same things, specifically Cars 2 and ginger ale, but you know, I'm so sorry, that is definitely using a liter of water every time. See, this is the thing, right? Like, it's just there's a cost to everything. It sucks. Liters of water. I don't care for liters of water. I care about ginger ale. I just like being out in the Canadian wilderness with the only sounds my motorcycle and the silence of the Canadian wilderness. I like to drink large amounts of ginger ale. And no matter what happens, I always think to myself, regardless of what question I've been asked, that at least it wasn't as bad as Cars 2. All right, folks, so we're on our way to Fire Spit Island here, which is that island just across there. We stopped here before going over there because I was worried it was going to trigger a cutscene at the end of stream last week. We've caught a bunch of water Pokemon, which makes me think, dang, we might need water Pokemon to deal with the situation we're about to deal with. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to... I know this might seem silly. I actually might... I actually might just fully go back to... I might teleport back to camp because I have no Pokeballs, and I might want to change up my Pokemon team. So even though we're like right here, and we'll have to come all the way back, I'm going to fast travel back here to the beachside camp and just reset things before I go in. But the clips and TTS are cool. Just the AI speech ones needs to go. Oh, yes. Yeah. To be clear, it's just any time that a generative AI is running its process. Okay, food gone outside of the heat at the moment. I want to apologize for my 2025 comment. I would never do anything to you that would be anywhere near what 2024 did. I'm not that bad. No worries, Mama. I took that fully in the spirit of the joke you were making. No worries. I appreciate the apology and the clarification. But don't worry. I understood. BRB, no worries, Joy. We'll see you when you get back. But I hope Sabretooth isn't there. I love Nightcrawler and fuck Cars 2. This is... See, for Bajanator, you don't even need... At this point, we don't even need to trigger AI Wolverine anymore. Cal could just put a Tangia command that is Tangia plays a message that goes, Cal, give us a AI-generated Wolverine response to this. And Cal can basically just do it himself. I'm sure you would have took it as a joke, but I reflected and felt bad. Oh, I appreciate that, Mama. You don't even worry. Don't worry. I did take it as a joke. I appreciate the apology, but you are okay. If it makes you feel better, I'm sure agriculture uses way more water than generative AI. Yeah, you're right, Jade-Saw. You're right. Let's stop agriculture. Let's stop growing food because it uses water. There's a difference. And I know you know there's a difference. I see the fairy, the platypus, Kappa. I have my own Wolverine library. I'm going to drink a liter of iced milk every time, though. Is that okay? Cal, that has to be how you do it. Because that we're going to introduce that as the new way to soothe generative AI. Agriculture results in a slight more relevant product than Wolverine. But only slightly, Fromaginator. Only slightly. Like so minuscule. Almost immeasurable. Get out of here. Yeah, see, look, I gotta, something that rhymes with oogle, heard me, and it literally says now with the voice activated Google search, welcome to Gemini, your new AI assistant from Google. Gemini is replacing Google Assistant on this device. Now you can get more done using your own words and phrases. Switch back to Google Assistant in settings. Doing that right now, because Google Assistant is not generative AI. Fuck you, Gemini. Two-faced motherfucker. Hilarious that they named it Gemini. Literally two-faced. Giving me what I want with one hand. Killing one of using up something that our species needs to survive with the other. That all species need to survive. Okay, I might want to bring some water Pokemon with me to this fire island. So, let's bring Gastrodon. We'll swap out fire. It's also, I feel like there's gonna be rock Pokemon. I'm gonna swap out Luxray for the moment. Did I ever actually catch a Mantine? No, I didn't actually catch a Mantine, but I got a Tentacruel.
Oh, that's canon.
Oh, thank you for adding to the cannon. I just used a liter of water by accident. Fuck. There are so many things that are looser than the term product here. Cal, sometimes I watch you. Sometimes I just watch you while a Tangia voice line is happening, and I'm just like, that man has reserves. That man has reserves that he's tapping into in this moment. That man is tapping into some reserves. Okay, I want to bring the Tentacruel as well. But do I want to... Staraptor? I love Staraptor so much. I should just get rid of the fire Pokemon. Like, as much as I like Typhlosion, it's not going to be good on a fire. I'll get it back once we're not on the fire island. And then I'm going to... I can make... Why was it? Oh, I can make 2! What do I need? Fucking Tumblestones. I feel like I gotta do some time off stream where I just fucking hunt for Tumblestones. These are Oranberries. Whoops. I'm honestly just going to do a little bit of resource hunting, because Tumblestones. Okay, we can get Tumblestones from any of these hopper things. We just got to do a little resource hunting to start off today's stream, folks. I need to get Tumblestones because I'm all out of Pokeballs. And literally, this is a Pokemon game. If you don't have Pokeballs, what do you have? You also need Iron Chunks because I'm going to try to make as many... I'm going to try to make Great Balls. You don't have to, thank you though. That's the real experience. Pay 30 cents to piss off of you. Like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yes, Queen, slay, slay.
Slay your enemies! Raise up your army! Take your rightful place upon the throne!
I like how Tay, I feel like it's no one who triggers you, who reminds you have a custom command to trigger every time. I love it. Like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Did someone say Pokemon? Yes, we did. Hope your dinner was good, mama. Whoop. Stupid. It's a call and response. It's a call and response. I love that, Cal. Pay 30 cents to piss off a human man. It's so funny. It would be crazy to live in a world where the #1 used search engine is DuckDuckGo. Chainsaw, but we can make that happen. We can make that happen together. I always forget. It's usually Zine or no one. True. Yeah, it's like it always follows them. Remember Wood also from Castaway Shores? Yes, thank you, Mama. From Castaway Shore. You told me that last time. I'm lurking and working. No worries, no one. Thank you for the lurk and work. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. We're not doing anything super exciting with right here off the bat, because mostly what we got to do is we got to resource hunt. We got to do a little bit of resource hunting. Oops. These are apricorns. I also need those. I'm keeping an eye out for wood as well. Oh, I don't think I have to get off Word Dreer to pick up things off the ground. Okay, keeping an eye out for... Oh, shit. Whoop. Oh, shit, it saw me. You know what? We have a great ball. We have like 2 great balls. Surely we can catch this Scoruppy. Oh, shit. Was that Murkrow getting in on this shit? Oh my god, fucking Murkrow. You son of a bitch. Can you throw Pokeballs from... You cannot throw things from Deerback, Gord, which is really irritating. But I guess it makes sense. I'm on a big-ass... deer. The Pokemon can definitely see me. And so many of them require me to catch them unawares. Alright. I kind of knew Monferno was going to go down. You can't... Yeah, it's weird, Gord. You can from Fishback. You 100% can from Fishback. But you don't seem to be able to do it from Horseback. Oh. My controller's batteries just died. One moment, folks. Don't worry, we don't have to resort to using Joy-Cons. I have another Pro Controller that should have some level of charge. Don't know how much, but... This problem with this one is it has, like, permanently sticky D-pad for some reason. Wait. This is what I want to do. I do have heavy balls. Let's try them. Fishback is the only way you can give them... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the reason you can throw Pokeballs from the back of Basculegion is just because otherwise you'd never be able to catch water Pokemon. But for Wordeer, they're like, that's for running around. It is not for Pokemon catching. Okay. We're going to try to catch this Murkrow while we're at it. Oh, right. I gave it 2 attacks in a row. I forgot about that. Spectacular. All right. Now, I can, from the back of Wordeer, grab items off the ground. You just can't throw Pokeballs. Floatzel, get this. Relax, Scoruppy. Oh, there's some wood up there. I can see it. I can see it, folks. Finally gonna have all the wood that I need for that quest I got ages ago. Literally like 3 streams ago. Thank you for telling me where to look for the wood there, Mama. Oh, Octillery. Oh, no. I does not want to fucks with Octillery. Oh, all right. That could be smoother. Is that a Remoraid? Okay. Oh. There's only specific places each area that you can. Oh, really? So it's actually a surprisingly scarce resource then, huh? I wasn't expecting it to be so scarce. I always like the Pokemon games. Always strike me as games in which there's so much natural world, you know? Okay, I threw my Pokeball over there, but the game was like, I don't think so. Your Gastrodon's going over here. Not as many water moves as I thought Gastrodon would have. I know it's water ground. Mystic Fire. What are you, my Typhlosion? I will say, I also feel like in this game, it's a lot easier to swap new Pokemon into your team. Because the wild Pokemon are actually all so strong. Since they kind of replace that presence of like tons and tons of trainers. And some apricorns. Alright, let's see how many Pokeballs we can make with that little run. 15? 15 Great Balls is pretty good. We could make 3 more Pokeballs, but I kind of want to prioritize Great Balls. So, how did I miss this person who was making a request? Just for fun. A full Star Raptor up there. Oh. Alpha Machoke, please don't. Alpha Machoke is the chattiest alpha. The chattest of alphas I can imagine is Alpha Machoke. Well, I guess if it was Alpha Machamp. But somehow I feel like Machoke is somehow more chatty. Hey, you there, Survey Corps kid. I need your help catching a Pokemon. The construction corps is busier than ever these... Wait, I gave this guy... The construction corps is busier than ever these days, making Pokemon, making homes for all the new people in the village. We just don't have enough labor to handle everything, so we figured why not try and see if Pokemon could help us out by enslaving them. I searched around a while for a reliable Pokemon that wouldn't need much training, and I was lucky enough to find an incredibly robust Pokemon called Machoke. Now, I'd love to get Machoke to join us myself, but I don't have the faintest idea how to go about catching such a strong-looking Pokemon. The most Chad Pokemon is Dugtrio. So many muscles under the dirt. Well, that's not fair, no one. He's hiding all the muscles. Would a Chad really hide the muscles from you? First thing to do, then, is to learn more about Machoke. Show me its completed Pokedex entry. Oh, okay. Hey, Machoke. Let's fucking go, bud. Machoke adopted a hard-hitting stance. That's it. You caught Machoke. Okay. Now I wanna get this alpha. Now, do you think I can get the alpha with the heavy ball? Would that be crazy? Would it be crazy to get close enough to use the heavy ball? Oop, yep. He turned right the fuck around. It's filled with wild might. We're gonna take this seriously. Oh my god. My Floatzel and this Machoke are both trying to are bulking each other. It's a bulk competition. Which Pokemon is the derpiest? Dragonite, Bidoof, Drampa, etc. Bidoof's pretty derpy. Drampa is also pretty derpy. What is the derpiest Pokemon? Unnovan Diglett. It's that's maybe the nastiest Pokemon, but it is also pretty derpy. All right, we're gonna try catching it. You think Dragonite's derpy, no one? Does Dragonite have a derpy energy? No. Oh, wait. Is it called Wiglet? The one that's the long white like blip that comes out of the ground. Which Pokemon would be most likely to fall for a pyramid scheme? Psyduck. This guy. This guy would fall for a pyramid scheme, no question. Alright. I don't like how this guy bulked up real hard. Wait, he has bulk up and then he can also just rage for free? I don't like this. I've got one Pokemon left. I don't like these. Look at it. Look. I'm gonna choke me down. Someone had to make the joke. Someone had to make the joke. All right, he's got so little health. Come on. Come on, Machoke. Come on. Woo! Is this your favorite Pokemon, Zion? There's no way this is your favorite Pokemon just because of that joke. I don't believe you. Okay, I really need to go back to camp. I didn't even know there was a Wiglet. I forgot that it's actually called Wiglet. I thought it was just the Unova variant, but no, the one from Scarlet Violet that is just the like white long version of Wiglet is the derpiest Pokemon. It's one of the it's a Pokemon design like there are Pokemon I don't like. There are Pokemon designs I don't like, but Wiglet is one of those Pokemon designs where I look at it and I go, why? Why did they do this? Truly. My favorite is Suicune, but Machoke is in the top 10. Suicune is a great choice. Suicune's a great Pokemon. Great design. Is that the Pokemon that appears when you chat for the first time in Cal's chat sign? Is it Suicune? Have I never noticed that? Not me just like fleeing from these Pokemon as they try to kill me. I just want to make a bit more Great Balls before we go. Snom is the best. Snom? I won't lie to you. I'm not a huge fan of Snom. I don't think it's in my... I don't think I would put that in a top list of any kind. But I get it. Frostmoth is not, like, Snomp's not bad. Snomp's not bad. Frostmoth's not bad. Oh, just because I slept doesn't mean the resources come back. I was kind of expecting them to respawn more quickly than that. What is this, a video game? Why aren't these resources immediately available for me to exploit again? Oh, shit. I didn't even notice this Burmy. I didn't even notice that tree was shaking. Alright, well, I don't have to necessarily go this way to find those resources. They weren't limited to just here. Oh, actually, what I do want to do, though... See if I can catch this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. try not to kill Machoke here. Although I suppose killing Machoke still gives me entries for the Pokedex. Scorupius looking around. Machoke's gonna kill itself. God dang it. Okay. God dang. Is Snom your favorite Pokemon, Oolong? That's a really recent Pokemon, isn't it? Didn't Snom was added in... I don't think Snom was Scarlet Violet. Was Snom was either Sword Shield or Scarlet Violet. It was very recent. Mach Punch. I saw it in the Pokemon TCG for the first time. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm gonna say this. This is one of the things about Pokemon TCG that I find interesting, is that some Pokemon that when I first saw them in the games, I was like, whatever, I don't care for this Pokemon's design. I see their art in like Pokemon cards and I'm like, why isn't this what it looks like in the video game? This looks sick as hell. Like, I think Heliolisk looks so cool in its art from the Pokemon TCG Pocket game. And I thought it was like, I was like meh about it when I saw it in Scarlet Violet. You haven't played Pokemon games since Ruby Sapphire, so truly you're seeing some Pokemon and you're just like, this is my first time seeing this, truly. Oh, look at this fucking look at this Machop. Look at him. I'm being chased by a small murderous child right now.
For real?
Holy shit. Holy shit. That small murderous child came for my ass. Chat's on a wild ride tonight. We got Cal dropping truth bombs, Gord playing the dinner date card, and like no one ever was, flexing their Chad Dugtrio muscles. You know what? Given that we just don't know at the moment, given what I've recently come to learn and know, I'm going to focus reactive responses. Ooh, we got a side quest. Write a letter to Wizards of the Coast asking them to make a sick MTG mobile game similar to Pokemon TCG Pocket. That's just Magic the Gathering Arena. That's just Arena, isn't it? Okay, is there a way for me to... I want this message to go, but I don't want... Ah, here we go. There we go. Just we're gonna disable chat recaps. Like no one ever was. They already have that. Isn't that what Magic the Gathering Arena is? I don't like Magic the Gathering Arena that much, personally, and it's like I prefer like real physical Magic more than Magic the Gathering Arena. I have problems with MTG Arena, but isn't that just what MTG Arena is? I did play Pokemon Go, and they hadn't added a lot of the newer stuff when I last played it. The Pokemon Go has... I think the only generation that isn't in Pokemon Go now is Scarlet Violet. What number is Scarlet Violet? Generation 8? Generation 9? You haven't played Arena? No one, check out Arena. I think that it's a bit more like insidiously monetized than Pokemon Pocket TCG is, but when I first played Magic the Gathering Arena, I had so many I got so many booster packs just from them welcoming me and like all this other stuff that it was crazy. But yeah, you should check out MTG Arena. You can't. The only problem with MTG Arena is you can't play Commander format. They don't have Commander format in that. Although Wizards did just announce that they're making a Commander specific game, and so that might be the Pokemon Pocket TCG of Magic the Gathering games, because that's what I would want to play, is like Commander format. But yeah, they're apparently making a mobile game that's based exclusively around that. So there you go. They're already on it, no one. I just want to have a little bit more I just want to have a little bit more in like stocked up in by way of Pokeballs and such. Oh, I'm just gonna keep doing a little. Oh no! I forget the name of Apom's evolution. What is that Pokemon called? Something like a Pummel. Pummel Monkey. Ambipom. Because it's ambidextrous. Yeah, Ambipom. Ambidextrous. Thank you. I knew it was something like that. Which was basically just, I knew it was a similar name to Apom. But it's Ambipom because it's ambidextrous. It's a freaking Graveler. Look at my booty hole. Such a weird angle for that attack to have gone. Iron Chunk. We've got a Tumblestone out of it too. Can't complain. Okay. We also had a side mission here to... Oh, please just let me get past without getting attacked. Oh my god. We also had a side mission to set up a second camp, which I kind of... Maybe I should do that while I'm here. It was through here, I know that. This is also where there's a space. Where did she go? She like came through here and she was like, we gotta set up a freaking camp. And then I didn't see her. Also, Snom was Sword Shield and Scarlet Violet Gen 9. Thank you, okay. I was just like, I think Snom was actually Sword Shield. So I'm glad I was right about that. And Scarlet Violet is Gen 9. So... the next Pokemon game they make is Pokemon... The next mainline Pokemon game that introduces new Pokemon will be Gen 10. Okay. This is for setting up the coastal camp. I have to go all the way to that freaking... Okay. Well, let's do it. And just gather resources along the way. Oh, Togepi's! What the heckin'... Oh! Holy shit. Togepi's trying to murder me. I'm so tired, but it's my goal today to not have a nap. I mean, it's going to be a long day. Why is your goal today to not have a nap? There, Ivory. Why are we anti-nap today? Hilarious that I got on Basket Legion for that incredibly shallow water. Because it makes me feel lazy and there are things I could be doing instead. Right, but like being well rested is important, Ivory. Like you're more productive when you're well rested than when you're not. That's about health, Ivory. That's about health. Sleep health is something that we take for granted a lot of the time. You should get more sleep. You should take better care of yourself. Think like Zyne. Zyne has the most sleep health of anyone I know because she's asleep half the day. Zyne is closer in disposition to a cat than a human in terms of sleep health. This is not a diss. This is not a diss, to be clear. Oh! Space-time distortion appear. What would Zine do? WWZD. Oh, you're here. I've been waiting. Like I said, I need your help finding Yorick from the construction corps. He and I came out here to set up a base camp, but then he went off on his own to get the lay of the land and hasn't come back. Yorick ought to still be somewhere nearby. No, he's dead, Gully. He's fully dead. He's been murdered by Pokemon. If you find him, please tell him to come back here already. Somewhere near here, huh? Alright. Time to go look for this man's corpse.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Great idea, Oolong. Important to maintain. Important to drink enough water, too. That's a fucking Alpha Chansey. Okay, I gotta fight the Alpha Chansey, right? I don't want to fight the Alpha Chansey without Staraptor, though. Staraptor is currently the strongest Pokemon I have with me. Oh, word here. Okay. What's this? The King's Leaf. Oh. Freaking Chansey. Do you think I can hit it from the back? Oh, that had an X above it, so I thought maybe it is just gonna fail automatically. Yeah, it had an X above it. God. No, you don't fucking know I'm here, bro. Dog, you don't know I'm here. $51, no thank you. I'm just gonna get Monferno to snake that Tumblestone spot once the Chansey turns around. Nice. Monferno even took up the high ground so the Chansey didn't see him. Incredible work. Incredible work all around, folks. $51 sounds like a challenge to me. It probably is. And I do still tried it if my Staraptor was not unconscious. You don't have space in your satchel for that item. No. Oh, my resources. Okay, I just made 20 Great Balls. I feel pretty good about the situation with those numbers. What level can Psyduck evolve? 34? 33? You don't have enough space for the honey cake? Oh, I was gonna say I have unused grit dust. Make room for cake always. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, TGC. I know. I understand. In the first region, I caught the level 40 alpha thing. I can't remember what it was. In the first region, the level 40 alpha. Can't remember what was in the first. There were several things that. Oh, a mushroom cake is different from a honey cake. Well. 16 wisps remaining in the area. Looking for this man's. Not seeing him on any of the fingers. Mother of fingers. You don't have to be fine. I don't want it anyway. Maybe he's over on this last finger? Nope. So he's not on any of the fingers. Maybe he's hiding under one of the wrecked ships. If I was a man surrounded by murderous Pokemon, where would I look to hide? Perhaps underneath. Nope. Excuse me. Oh god, that Dusclops came up from the ground and hurt me. That's crazy. How goes the Pokemon? I'm Foxam. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Pokemoning is going well. We're just trying to find a man so that we can make a new camp. And I've been resource hunting just so that I can make more Pokeballs. But how's your day going, Foxhound? How's your work day? Hope it's going smoothly. Hope you're getting through your tasks. Always trying to find... True, always trying to find a man. The search... The lifelong search. Ooh, a Dusk Noir. That's what that one's called, right? I could be just saying words. Where is this man? Been busy like crazy, but it's good otherwise. I'm sorry to hear it's so busy. Is that just because there's something going on that's making things particularly busy, or is it just a particularly busy this time of year? End of year stuff? Yeah, that makes sense. He ought to still be... Well, no, dude, he's dead, and the Pokemon ate his corpse. Nothing left for me to find. The wild goose chase. The goose I am chasing is wild. Come on, man. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that the man? No, that's a leaf. I don't know how I've not found him. Was he really close and very obvious? He's on the pinky. I literally checked all the hands. You saw me check all the fingers. Oh. I literally checked all the fingers. Oh, I may have skipped this finger. Did I skip this finger? Yeah, I skipped this finger. Lol. I thought it was part of this. I skipped this finger. Stay away. Oh, wait, stay. Wow, why is this Pokemon talking? Talk? Twak? Having fun. No, the opposite. Help me. Help me. Had a patient show up a full exam slot late, but with diligent effort, I have once again caught up to schedule. That's crazy that you had to catch up to schedule because of the patient, but I suppose that's just how it is. I guess you couldn't at that point be like, no. Your eyes are just fucked, sorry to say. But I'm glad you've caught up to your schedule there, Fromage. It's just rude, Shadot. That's just rude. I could say no, but I never do. I mean, I think that's a good policy. You don't have to be kind, but kindness costs you nothing. No one is owed your kindness, but it costs you nothing. Not Pokemon related, but the other day I completed a boss collection of a boss in RuneScape after 4,328 kills. Literally went back to a bank in-game and said that, and someone there said it took them 16,245 kills to do the same. Holy crap. I don't know. That's grinding on a whole other level. Listen, I'm not going to sit here and pretend I've never played games where there's been a major grind. I played Destiny 2. I've played an MMO. I've played grindy games. That's crazy. It's generous to not say no. In my opinion, it depends on why they were late and if they were trying to take advantage of my kindness. Okay. Depends on why it's a legit reason. Same thing is the same policy I apply to my students in grading and issues with that kind of stuff. No one told me there'd be Pokemon that talk like people out here. What a fright. That's so unlucky. What was the percent chance? I mean, it took you 4,328 kills, so like what was the percent chance? Back where I grew up, folks often said that if you hear someone talk with nobody's around, it's not a ghost playing tricks, it's just a chatter. Anyway, thank you for kindly for finding Yorick. I'll have him set up camp now. Up to ready and lift and lift and lift. Alas, poor Yorick. I just met him. All finished. I'm sure that awful voice I heard mimicking was just my imagination. I owe you big time, young Survey Corps recruit. Come take a rest here at camp anytime you like. 1 in 4,328. Really? What a splendid scenic base camp. This ought to be quite convenient for surveying This might be quite convenient for surveying Pokemon that live on the waterfront. This is like applause to me is... Ooh. Alright. What freaking level does Psyduck evolve? 34? 33? 34? 33 feels weird, but... I'm just going to assume it's whatever level I haven't gotten to yet. Whatever level it is, it's after 32. Okay. Craft. Don't have anything in me. I can make a ton of Pokeballs. You know what? Let's do it. Make 24 Pokeballs. And then, oh, hang on. Can I make one of those? Fuck it. Obviously, it's after 32. 33. Oh, it is. It's just one more. Incredible. When one traffics in wordplay and anti-humor, the blank stare is an ovation. I mean, I get it. I mean, what was the... I made that joke, that Banjo-Kazooie joke in Hal's stream. I was told that my humor was like a rhombus instead of a circle. The disrespect. The disrespect to call my humor a rhombus. Oh. Literally just came out of the water and immediately found something to dig up. A ball of mud. Great work, Ursaluna. Great work. Wait, what? Oh, that's a Shellis. For a second, I thought that was a weirdly colored Rosalina. The comedy rhombus. Unappreciated in his own time. Thank you. Thank you. You showed appreciation, though, Kamash here. The tidal passage. Alright. And we're right back where we were at the start of stream. Alright, so let's go to Firespit Island, folks. No cutscene triggered. That's fine. I genuinely still think that was hilarious. Thank you. I think it was very funny. Now, what does it mean when they're like all sparkly like that? I feel like that's trying to communicate something to me. Is it just that there's more? Oh no, that there's Stardust. Oh, that makes sense. That's the sparkly. Ooh, Firespit Island. It's certainly hot enough to feel like a sweat bath, isn't it? And now we've got a ghost and bandits to deal with on top of the heat. I'm very sorry, but do you think you could lead the way, Rawesome? That poor Growlithe. I don't dare imagine what those bandits are doing to him now. Probably nasty stuff. Are we gonna find the Gorons? Okay, I need to know. Chat, this is for science. Well played, Floatzel. Yeah, you show me your ass. Don't try it, Anakin. My Floatzel has the high ground. Ew. So I'm thinking next week, guys, of doing another Magic the Gathering card pack opening stream. I've got a bunch of packs that I can open. I've got a few little bundles. Got a Jumpstart box, which I'm really excited to open up on stream. I've been debating holding off to get even more packs, but I think I anymore. And I'm going past the limit of my budget at the moment, but I've got a ton of packs. I'm probably gonna open them on Monday. Probably start off Monday stream with pack opening. I got from a couple of different ones. I think people are gonna really like the Bloomborough card art. Ooh, oh, a freaking Magmar. Bro, let's go. Let's catch. Okay. Or defeat. Defeat is also good. Hey, Psyduck can evolve. Oops. But I think I had 42 packs in total between the two bundles and the Jumpstart box. Oh. Shit, that freaking Magmar sees you. There's real dynamic zoom on that cliff face. You strayed too far from the bound. No! You strayed too far from me. Golduck the goat. Favorite Pokemon of all time from Motionator? Of all space and time? See what I did there? Oh, that grind was worth it to get those resources. I got a ton of Pokeballs now. I probably like Articuno more, but Golduck is firmly up there. Like Articuno more. Well, I didn't mean to throw that heavy ball, but fuck heavy balls. Articuno's legit. Articuno's good. It's not the best bird. It's not the best legendary bird, but it's pretty good. It's definitely the second best legendary bird. And while there might be debate over what the best legendary bird is, we can all agree what the worst legendary bird is. I don't even want to catch these. I'm just fighting my way through these ones. Oh my holy crap. What the The Magmar went crazy. Remember, you've defeated with water type. All right, I'm gonna attempt again, for experimentation purposes. Oh, so the Pokeball just comes back to me. That's good to know. Articuno, number 1 right there in the name. I see what you're saying. I know that they're numbered 1, 2, 3. Oh. All right, so we all know this Growlithe is going to evolve into an Arcanine right in front of our very eyes, right? All right, let's go into this fight with Tentacruel just to save Floatzel in our reserve. Although I guess we're fighting a Gengar here, so it's not going to be fire type. Come on, evolve already. We've done our homework. Any Pokemon gutsy enough to come to this lava trap is supposed to evolve, so get on with it already. You will become stronger, like it or not. We're a WoW? Right. Oh look, the pest again. Stand back, sisters. I'll take care of him. Go, Obama Snow. Smash this fool to pieces. I wasn't expecting her to use an Ice-type Pokemon. I'm going to tell you that right now. Wasn't expecting to have to fight someone using an Ice-type Pokemon in the middle of a lava pit. Go, Tentacruel. It would be really funny if you threw the heavy ball with Tentacruel and it just went and like landed right in front of you. That's a missed opportunity.
For real?
They should, Foxhound. This game sucks. But for real though, that Abomasnow should be sweating right now. I mean, admittedly, my Tentacruel should probably also in theory be sweating. But the fact that the Abomasnow is just chill, just totally fine. Alright. User attacks with relentless intensity. This move's power is doubled if the target is a status condition. Okay, so I gotta get him poisoned first. It may also poison the target. It's not just ice. Watch your Tentacruel. Oh, Abomasnow is ice. Is Abomasnow ice grass? Abomasnow ice grass? Well, now I wish I had Typhlosion. Grass, ice, technically, yes. Right, I forget that the order of the types matters. Alright, well, we'll send him Monferno instead. I made a swap but during the ad break. Shouldn't have, but I did it. Yes, ice and grass. The two elements that thrive here. Thrive here in the fire spit island. God, this music's good. Alright, back from the ad break, folks. I did swap out Tentacruel because I've been updated, as you can see from chat, that Abomasnow is actually... Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. Yeah. Okay, no worries. Sorry, guys, I gotta speak just a little bit softer. Megan is in an important meeting right now so I'm gonna speak softly. We're gonna activate ASMR mode. That actually might be quite
With my
loud.
penis.
ASMR mode, let's go. Hi, Sharp. Monferno, no. Asmoros. Gonna die from the burn. I want that. That's it. Man, battles in this game are so short. I love it. I don't get it. How'd I lose? You know, Abomasnow can't fight at full power and crazy heat like this. It wasn't a fair battle. Well, then maybe you shouldn't have volunteered to fight, you dummy. We were basically going easy on you. In fact, how dare you make poor Abomasnow battle in such a stupidly hot place? You're the one who sent out a Oh, okay, so the game acknowledges that her decisions were bad. I respect it. The game acknowledges it. You're the one who sent out Abomasnow, sister. Go on then, Toxicroak. Pour out some poison for our unwelcome guests. Oh, I was like, that battle was over quickly. The bandit coin challenged you to battle. You don't like the Gengar back spikes? Why? I bet they're incorporeal. Dumb. Toxicroak literally poison type. Dumb. I was like, Toxicroak. It's like ground? Super effective. What's happening? What typing am I forgetting that ground is the Mudshot is super effective? Is ground strong against poison? More that there should be, and it feels like an invasion of Gengar's privacy to see them. Feels like I'm violating something about Gengar's privacy that I can see his back spikes. Listen, Gengar refuses to hide just because of your close-minded opinions about back spikes. My niece's crib is in the same room as my sister and her boyfriend, and they have a cat, so the cat food is on the dresser beside the crib. Well, my niece just pulled the cat food dish into her crib and got herself soaked and spilled cat food all over the place. I mean, Ivory, this is the thing. That sounds exactly like what I would expect. Like, children, you give them the chance, they're gonna take it. Like, they're little possibility machines, aren't they? Ground is good against poison, yes. Clearly somewhere... See, this is the thing. I can't remember all the fucking typing advantages. I forgot that ground is strong against poison. What a blithering moon calf I am. How could I let myself lose? Move mastered. He's being a little shit today? Aww. I guess I lose the coin toss sometimes. I did warn you, didn't I? That I had a score to settle with the Galaxy team. All the pain and suffering I experienced after coming up here from the Kanto region to work. I'm gonna make you pay for every last slight. Oh my god, what is it? What dark prejudice are we gonna reveal that the Galaxy team did to this woman? Somehow it's gonna be like, it's gonna be something ridiculous. They're gonna be like, they made me work. You know, I don't know what it's gonna be because it's Pokemon, so it's gonna turn out to be something silly. Try to hypnosis. Now I wonder what doing agile style hypnosis. Kids are always little shits, my immediate thought. They don't know, they're just little disaster machines. Okay, so did they also make this where you don't go to sleep, you become drowsy, which means that there's a chance each turn you won't act? Is that what they did? That's cool. They made it more like paralyzed, which I like. Charm sent out. Gengar. Gengar gets a free attack for some reason, but Gyarados avoided it. No, 2 free attacks actually, for no apparent reason. But luckily, switching Pokemon doesn't lose me in action. Probably because it's not competitive. It occurred to me that some of the changes that they made to the way combat work might be because there's no, like, I assume there's no PvP in Arceus.
You are watching a master at work.
What a disgrace. A Golduck master to move? How could all of us have been? Hey Chom, I healed up Abomasnow and coins Toxicroak, good as new. Now we can keep battling until we run out of potions. The fact that nobody in Pokemon ever does that shit to you? Bow. Well, hey, no one invited you, Tiny. You're really going to insist on getting in the way, you little runt? Growl. Take him down, Toxicroak. I know it's hot, but hang in there, Abomasnow. Smash that runt. These are bad ladies. Growlithe, please stop. You cannot... Oh? Growlithe, please stop. You cannot beat such foes. Paulina, what are you doing here? I thought you were waiting with little Growlithe. I was, but then he jumped into the ocean without warming and swam the whole way here. Into the ocean? But he was terrified of the ocean after it swallowed up the former lord, his own father. But he's gonna save his brother. Rower. But wow. Yeah, you know, no one ever says that from Ashe. When it's just like them being like, get him about, and I just was like, you're a bad person. Be better Pokemon antagonists. You gotta be joking me. Why'd that puny one evolve? Sisters, something's not right. Oh no, is he gonna go frenzied? Oh shit. Okay, I'm just gonna say, I don't hate Hisui Arcanine. Hisui Growlithe looks dumb, but I don't hate Hisui Arcanine. What? Helena, stay back. Oh, rude. Bruh. What happened to him? That strange lightning hit him. He's become frenzied just like the other nobles. Oh, this is exactly why I didn't want to come to this island. This Arcanine is gonna eat these women. Oh, everything we've going just as we wanted before that awful mutt ruined everything. Enough of this, sisters. We leave this place. We won't be making any living without our lives. Yeah, I did say last time I spoke a bit abruptly. Arcanine's cool, but Growlithe is dumb. Yeah, Growlithe is dumb for sure, Baba. I agree completely. But yeah, the Arcanine's pretty sick. Hey, wait, this is all your fault. We should get out of here too, Polina, otherwise we're fair game for Arcanine. Come on, Rawesome, we should hurry. Are we just gonna ditch it? We're just gonna abandon him after he evolved? Polina. What are you gonna do about Growlithe? I mean Arcanine. That dear little Pokemon is my responsibility. As his warden, it is my duty to protect him with everything I have. Rawesome, what must we do to quell his frenzy? Please, tell us what we need. We need his favorite snacks. We need to make some bombs. Bombs? Arita, what are you talking about? I'm the leader of our clan. Is it so surprising that I know a little more about these things than you, Lena? I held my tongue for the first time, but now I must insist. Stop calling me Lena in front of everyone. And yes, I'm well aware you're our leader, Arita. How could I forget that you were the one chosen? You, who can use your Celestica flute to summon Pokemon and have them carry you to even the farthest reaches of vast Hisui. I've learned a little about these frenzies as well. Unnecessary for her to bring out that, like, why did she read this girl's resume? I've learned a little about these frenzies as well. There's a special method for dealing with them. We can make bombs, pouches containing a mix of the Lord's favorite food, and throw them from a safe distance. Isn't that right, Rawesome? Safe is an exaggeration. The Pokemon can move. Well, in that case, I do always carry some of Growlithe's favorite food with me, so I can thank him when he uses his flames to help prepare Basculegion's favorite meal. Why, Iskin, once again, your thoughtfulness saves the day. Now we can make those bombs right away. Yes, let's get right to work. Damn, Polina's gonna jump Iskin's bones after this. Iskin go get it. They're ready. Here are the bombs we need. Please let me know when you feel prepared to try to quell Lord Arcanine's frenzy. You got it, brother. Let's just take a quick wee peek at our pokes. Actually, hold on. Can we? We can fly here. Okay, sick. And I'm gonna go take a nap. Going to go take a wee nap. Are you ready, Rawesome? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Rawesome, please do your utmost to save my dear Arcanine. He may have finally become a lord, but it is clear this frenzy is causing him to suffer greatly. Be on your guard. The late Lord Arcanine would launch devastating attacks after standing still and gathering light around himself. Remember that while you're dodging. Moves will slip right by you. Good luck. Oh, remember that while you're dodging. Yeah. Remember that you have iframes. Okay, alright, he's sick. Oh, he doesn't even care. Lord of the Isles. Arcanine. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, shoot. Actually took a hit. That's the first time I've gotten hit in one of these boss fights. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Sending a Pokemon to do battle. That was cool. I love these. I love these noble Pokemon boss fights. Now's your chance. Throw bombs. Ooh. Forgot to jump. Whoopsies. The middle's on fire. I feel like I shouldn't step there. Oh shoot, I didn't think he would hit me if I was inside the AoE. Okay, I don't like that I... Oh, I actually started to get scared during that one, guys. I genuinely started to get scared during that one.
You are watching a master at work.
But we beat him. Oh look, the strange light has left Arcanine and is vanishing into the space-time rift. You received the Flame Plate from Arcanine. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of fire, when used on a certain Pokemon, allows the Pokemon to gain the power of the fire type. What could possibly lie on the other side of the rift, I wonder? Green? Aw, the fire demon turned into a dog. It was just a doggy, TGC. It was just a sweet dog. What? Was that two different Arcanine cries just now? Oh, now I understand. My little Growlithe. Ah, no, I misspoke. Lord of the Isles, Arcanine. You and I must now live apart so that we may attend to our separate duties. Row. Now, all will be well. You're strong, far stronger than me, in fact. Row. From now on, let us each strive to fulfill our duties as Lord and Warden. Now go, Lord Arcanine, your realm awaits. Rower. I still think some of the hair choices for Arcanine are silly, but the coloring is really cool. Yeah, I agree. Some of the choices are... It's still not as good as OG Arcanine, but, like, it's not bad. That was disappointment, not cuteness. Well, TGC, I'm just correcting the emotion you should have had. Was I the only one who felt like they heard the cry of the previous Lord Arcanine earlier? Oh, how odd. I certainly didn't. Please, I do hope you're joking. I'm easily scared as it is. What am I to do if I start hearing the cries of ghosts all the time? No need to worry, Scan. I own the kid. I also heard the voice of the previous Lord calling out to us. It seemed I wasn't the only one watching over his young pup this whole time. Rawesome, you have my heartfelt thanks for helping my dear little one, the new Lord Arcanine. I'm sorry to ask even more of you, but please look after Arita as well. Sure, I'll take on even more responsibility as a child. Now then, Iskin, I believe we'd best be off, because I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you. And I don't want this child to see. You telling me that an Arcanine that's constantly glowing with volcanic power wouldn't be cooler? I mean, it's pretty sick that it was glowing with the weird lightning that came out of the space-time continuum. Would it be cooler? I'm not saying it wouldn't be cooler.
Rawesome, I wasn't much use just watching from the side, was I? You know, when Lena wouldn't raise Arcanine to be the new Lord and people in our clan were doubting her fitness as a warden, I urged her to put Growler through the proper training, but she snapped at me. This poor Pokemon saw his own father die, she told me. Is it a warden's duty to force a child in such pain through that training?
Damn. Is Polina actually the best character in any Pokemon game?
Those words left me with much to consider. And even when I Lord of the Isles and grew frenzied, all I could do was watch.
What about the bombs?
Please, all I did was arrive late and help explain about the bombs. Something you could have done without me. Is that so praiseworthy? Do I deserve to be recognized for such a slight contribution? I took on leadership of the Pearl Clan, so young, with no grand vision for what it should be. Still, I tried to respect our old customs and sites, even as some called me old-fashioned for it. Watching you, I finally see. I know what I want to do. I want to protect this vast land of Hisui. Grant me another battle someday, Rawesome. I want to battle alongside my partner so we can grow strong enough to be of help to you and to broaden the horizons of the world I see. Looks like I got Lena to thank for yet another lesson that I've learned. I should let her know. And hear more about her relationship with Warden Iskin while I'm at it.
Oh, I really want to get them juicy deets.
Here's where we part for now, Rawesome. I need to get off this oven of an island.
Report to Commander Kamado that you have accomplished your mission. Times you've seen him use thing. Now, interesting. There are things. How do I? Wait for me to. Can I? Okay, just straight up won't let you go onto it. Okay, I was scared for a second that I was gonna watch my Wardeer burst into flames because I walked into lava. Alright, might as well fast travel. This. New request. Oh. Might as well grab that while we're here. Hello there. Is this your first crack at the balloon race? Or maybe you've had a go before? Either way, why not team up with Pokemon and try out my fun balloon bursting game? You just need to burst as many of my adorable balloons as possible while riding a Pokemon. It's exhilarating, really. If you manage to burst, say, 24 balloons, well, that'd be an impressive start. You can find me here anytime, so let me know whenever you feel like testing your skill in the balloon race. Balloon race in the coastland. Find a Pokemon and smash through balloons. If you manage to burst 24, well, that'd be an impressive start. How about a kid that wants to play? I'll give it a try. There's a total of 40 balloons on the course. Let's see how many of them you can burst in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Now I'll go out there and get bursting. Crazy that there's just a Gyarados on the course. Crazy. I gotta remember the Baskia Legion takes a second to like prime its jump.
Oh, I missed one. Oh, yes.
I need that money. I need that money.
I don't know if you do, Dutson. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday, Dutson. Thank you so much for resubscribing for a quarter of a century. 25 years of subs is crazy, Dutson. Crazy that you would sub that long. But thank you so much, Dutson, for the 25-month streak. I appreciate it greatly. How you doing, Dutson? Oh, I didn't quite get that one. Oh. Thank you, Dutson. That does put us one sub away from hitting a spin of the Wheel of Punishment. Frog Oil Salesman, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Frog? Hope you're well. You burst 33 balloons. You're so close to bursting them all. A little reward should help keep you motivated. You came 4 stocks of Hardy Grain. And what do you know? You beat my target of bursting at least 24 balloons. Well done, you. Gave me a nugget. Holy shoot, this dude, he is intense. Dutson. Doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing great, Frog. I taught my last courses for the semester yesterday. I have plans this evening to go hang out with some friends at a board game cafe. I'm doing pretty good. It was gripping watching you ride, and I'm playing Pokemon, which is always a good time. It was gripping watching you ride Pokemon with such skill. Keep challenging yourself to reach even greater balloon bursting heights. Yeah, it should be fun. It's an event for graduate students at the university that I just graduated from and that my fiance is still a grad student at. But normally what happens for these events is that it just ends up being like a few of us in our like group of friends who are the ones who show up, and we and all the like other graduate students who are welcome don't tend to show up. They're busy. They got lives. They got other things going on. So usually, even though it's like technically an event for graduate students, it usually just ends up being us and a few of our friends. An improvement on the original heavy ball design, a ball that is too heavy to fly high or far, but is highly effective if you manage to hit an unsuspecting Pokemon. You know what? I'll give the leaden balls a shot. I'll give them their time in the sun. I don't have enough medicinal leaks, it looks like. Board game cafes are the best. They're really fun. There's a really cool one here in our city that we've gone to. We've played some fun games. Don't know what we're gonna play though. I took your advice and streamed last night and went fairly good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Frog. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm glad it went so well. That's amazing. What did you end up streaming? What did you choose to play? Guess we'll. I see you've got 59 Pokemon. Care to require your... Oh, I could have gotten to 69. Dang. 30 more Pokemon in one report. 29 different species. 25 caught for the first time. 34 with backstrikes. Ad break incoming. Thank you for the warning, Moa. I played Half-Life for the first time. Oh, that's fun. How did you find it, Frog? I've never played Half-Life. Some friends of mine in junior high were obsessed with Half-Life and Half-Life 2, but I never played it. I wasn't able to get M-rated games at that time in my life. My parents wouldn't get me M-rated games. How'd you find it? It was a rapid. Oh, you got the Alpha Rapidash TGC. I see. Oh, it seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. So many Pokemon. It's pretty fun. The movement is really smooth. I was gonna say it's an old. When did the original Half-Life come out? You were thinking also for the break? True, Mama. True. It is break time. Good point. You also haven't played Half-Life Promogenitor? I think like it's something I should play though. Folks, we are very shortly going to hit an ad break. I'm going to take this opportunity though, because we're halfway through stream, to take my stream break and go get myself a snack, a refresh of water, get a little stretch from sitting down. I invite you to do the same thing. Check in with yourself. Do you need a snack? Do you need a drink of water? Do you need to go pet a cat or a dog? Whatever the case might be, please take this opportunity to do that. While I'm gone, you'll have the ad break, but then you'll also come back to some clips of previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. I'll be back very soon, folks.
No, I'm a bad boy, Hollow Man.
I'm gonna go left.
Right just goes to a dead end. Another little baby.
Killing that little baby got me up to level 9. I think it just coincidentally happened at the same time you were killing something of actual value, but it looked like I killed the baby, and that's what caused me to level up.
You have good timing. Never been.
She has no qualms about the crossbow bolt I've put in her ass.
But you're not here for heroics.
You know, things get crazy in the heat of battle, you know?
Sometimes you rob a dead corpse and get everyone mad at you. Sometimes you shoot a lady in the butt. We all are making mistakes today.
To get her soul coin back.
Here, I know you think I pickpocket you all the time, so I'll just send these to you.
No, stop it. Stop filling my inventory with great swords. Stop. This is my least favorite bit. I hate
littered
this
with
bit.
great swords.
Just filling my inventory with the heaviest sword.
How dare you refuse a gift from your good friend?
It's not a gift if it's unwelcomed.
Yeah.
Is to grab with your right arm.
Yes.
L2 is to grab with your left arm.
And you just hold it down to do it. Jumping is X, and ragdoll is square. Oh my god, guys.
Release Long live the king. Let go. Release.
Get hungry, bro. I've had surgery.
There we go. Water on the ground over here. Right by you, Indy. Rolled right to you.
Hey. Did I just punch
Yep,
water?
you punched the water.
I drank it.
Okay. Oh, thanks. Smash.
I don't want your stupid water.
Indy smash.
Get this healthy stuff away from me.
Indy fucking smash.
I am like drinking iced tea right now, so yeah, get the water away from
Water?
me.
Ew, that doesn't even have a flavor, you freak. Camera.
Alright, so which map is the hardest?
Do you mean which map is the biggest?
That too.
Well, generally, if they're too big, they can't get fully hard.
Okay, that's not even a euphemism. That's just straight up you talking about. That's just fully your penis. Like that's not a thing people say about buildings in any context. That is just straight up you talking about your penis.
Yep, run to that.
Ooh, it got me. Ooh, it got me. Oh, jeez, Louise. Well, at least I crossed my legs when I died, so nobody can call me improper. Kevin, thank you for redeeming Grab a Beer. I appreciate that immensely. All right. They don't seem particularly... Oh, maybe, Holly, you might be the only one who can pick up missions because this is your... Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, we glitched into the space station.
That took all of 2 seconds.
Uh-oh. Look at this, they've got a little movie theater viewing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
You're above me.
Yeah, we've glitched into the space station. Walls.
Can I record videos on this Xbox? How do I record this?
You absolutely can.
There he is.
Jesus. Yes.
Mysterious stone.
Got it.
Nice. That's what we were looking for, ladies and gentlemen.
We did it. And it
That-
only took an hour and 22 minutes.
It only took us an hour and 22 minutes to get that freaking event to happen.
No, I'm not paying attention. Fuck!
Wow, just toss that Pokeball in your face.
Oh no!
What are the fucking chances?
You, holy shit.
Fucking
That's
dunked
great.
on by Mimikyu! There was only this much space. It was so easy not for that to happen. God damn it! So you cast that. What does it look like when Lynn casts the spell?
So Lynn pulls pulls out her flute and she just like unceremoniously kind of stuffs it in the band of her diaper most of the time. And she pulls it out
Ew.
and she just sort of like
And then
in
puts
the
it to her
band,
mouth?
like on the side.
Oh, okay.
Not like in her ass crack, you fucking weirdo. Jesus.
Fucking pink eye flute. Holy shit.
Oh. It's like in the band. Of the
Yeah.
diaper.
No, I see it. I see it. Yeah.
Okay, I can move safely,
And
right?
you won't provoke opportunity attacks, but you wouldn't anyway because the prey
Because he's stunned, right?
prey lord the prelate is stunned.
Do you ever just, when they when the... Okay. Uh-oh, piano again. Why do we keep coming to these houses with pianos?
Because only people with pianos are rich enough to have ghosts. It's true. You have to have a certain amount of money before a ghost will fuck with you.
Before a ghost will fuck with you, you
Yeah.
need to be in a certain tax bracket.
Yeah, ghosts care a lot about your 401k.
Absolutely.
Because someone was starting to get onto it.
Gotcha. Okay, that's huge. Oh, lights in. Where did it go? Oh, there's a door there.
It.
Where did it go?
Got him. Smacked him.
Nice. I think we got this.
Yeah. Oh, that is good. That is good.
Setting off C4!
just to be sure. Just to be sure.
Fantastic work, folks.
So
Sheesh.
good.
Well done.
GG,
Just crushed
GG.
it.
You are watching a master at work.
We love to see it.
Oh.
You guys trying to tell me something?
Listen, I don't want you to read into this, but
We need to have a talk.
I don't want you to read into this, but listen. No. How are you alive? Indy, what was the amnesiac?
It was telling me like remember what somebody's role was when they died. So I came on a body. That was crazy. I came upon a body.
You can't just say that.
You can't just say I came on a body. Hold on.
Respect the dead.
Hold the fuck on for a second.
Wait.
Oh.
I came upon a body, and then it was
Not
like,
better.
do you remember what this person did? And I was like, remember. And then it gave me a 30-second countdown. Fred, we gotta go. Fred, look to your left, and we gotta go.
Oh, shit.
All right,
We gotta go.
the spider is fucking off though because its sun's coming up.
Wait,
so.
where did you go, Indy?
Fred, we gotta go.
Where did you
Gotta
go?
go.
Where did you go? Oh, shit.
Pick a go, Fred. Pick a go.
There's an icon above my head that you can see. You're going the other way. That's crazy. Okay, bye.
You're going the other way. That's crazy. Bye.
Like, what am I supposed to do about that? There's something I can do about that.
We're okay.
Wherever you got.
Immune.
No. Oh, Loney. What happens now?
I think we just have to deal with that.
Oh, we just have to fight this out, I guess.
We still, yeah. It's just recommended.
Switched. Yeah, got outbreak on.
Okay, I've still got lots of divinity and 2 rockets.
Ooh.
Good call.
Yeah, use weapons for this. I have well for the second one.
Rockets away. Divinity.
Not working well. I was expecting bigger numbers. And it's not the worst.
It's not doing bad. Like,
Just the E is primary.
yeah, it's actually working. It's working.
Working really well. Go.
Keep going, Vic. Let's go.
It's
Let's
in
go.
it.
Ooh.
Firing.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Mark, you have wall?
No.
Okay. We got this, boys. Come on.
Oh, that's an inconveniently positioned thing.
No, push.
It's so close.
Yes! Holy shit!
Outbreak there.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah! The outbreak strat.
Damage. We could just use that.
Yo, we should have just been using that the whole time. Sorry.
But in service of an ailing, endless void.
Yeah, come on, Judes.
Okay, temperature went. Oh no! Where? Where, sir? Where? Not you closing the door, but.
Ghosts can't go through doors. You know that. They're not fire.
Oh my god.
Stop rubbing me.
Stop rubbing me, he says.
Well, that's what it was doing. That's an accurate description.
What a turtle looks for in a mate.
What a turtle looks for in a mate. Raging cocaine addiction. A wet ass to see. No. Yeah, just keep going.
Slid right up my nose into my ass.
Okay, hold on. Oh, you. Oh my God.
Did you see that?
All right, show me your insurance, fucker. I'm telling. You know how expensive this car is. Well, then let's fix the fact that I don't have an eager edge sword.
Yeah. So this is gonna be interesting then. This will be your first time eager edging.
Yes, I won't. I don't even know how to edge.
Okay, well, I'll teach you how to edge.
Okay, sweet.
I'll be your guide into edging.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip my toes into the edge scene tonight. Okay, so I launched this into Root of Nightmares, and now I'm gonna immediately leave.
Ooh, Indy.
What?
First off, hold up. Let me talk to you real quick. No, come here.
That's what you, whenever Zion says your name,
Come here,
that's
come here.
exactly
No,
the energy you give Zion.
Come here. No, we're not doing this
Don't
cross
dish it.
energy.
You can't take it, baby.
This is
Don't
not
dish it. You
fucking.
can't take it, baby.
What is it? The energy cross gen? No, come here. All right, fine. I'm gonna go in this can by myself then, and if I get eaten by a fish, that's your fault.
I'm really not worried about it.
The love.
The love. That's love, folks.
Love.
That's
yeah.
love. That's what love's.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Okay, there's still more stuff. There's still more stuff back there, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna go back.
Alright. I'm gonna
Cal, the whoopee cushion. The whoopee cushion's back there, Cal.
Oh shit, the whoopee. I'm kind of worried.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
So that we can
Fred,
actually build
what
like a proper base so that
is going on? Fred?
I said
my proper base.
Wait, Fred, wait, what? Wait, what happened?
I am now part of this machine.
Here we go.
Flaking on the road.
Oh my god.
Wait, how did this happen?
Fred, what did you... Fred, are you dead?
I'm dead, yeah.
How did you do this?
I'm just...
What the... What the flip?
I don't... No explanation will ever be sufficient. But how did this happen?
I said I needed food, and I died on top of the robot.
Oh, you died from hunger?
Yeah.
You died from hunger? You died from hunger on top of the cooking robot?
Yes.
I'm a picky eater, but still.
Indy.
Indy's broke. Indy's broke.
Or wait, was I just standing in acid blood? Nope, the blight bombs are not.
This creature created armor from amber to protect itself. Let's kill it.
My wife said kill you. Come on.
How do we...
Oh,
That armor is... Okay, hold on.
I threw a bomb at it.
Oh! Oh no! I almost got launched off.
Oh, the acid. That's probably what the game wanted.
Should we sleep?
Yes.
Should we, yeah.
Should we,
Should we,
sleep?
Should we, you know.
you know
Sleep.
What they say.
I'm gonna fuck you guys during the night. Hi there, folks. Welcome back from the break. Brock, I hope you enjoyed that pumpkin pie. I apologize, you probably could hear this like low, like white noise during the whole BRB. I don't know if people could pick that up, but I apologize for that because I had to rebuild my Be Right Back clip screen. I was saying on Monday because of a OBS crash that lost me it. There was still some white noise because there was game audio coming through during the BRB screen. So I apologize if that was distracting or irritating to anyone if they were picking up on that. But I caught that and as I got back here and I fixed it. So that shouldn't happen in the future. All right. Splendiferous results. I dare say you've earned yourself a promotion to the next rank. Best report to Captain Silene, eh? I'd get right on that if I were you. You killed the new Lord Arcanine. Oh, let's tell Commander Kamado the good news then, shall we? Back to Jubilife we go. But yes, welcome back. I hope everyone had a good break. I'm not going to repeat it because I'm not going to talk about it, but it's not my place to talk about it at all. But TrulyRawesome just told me some crazy shit from the meeting she was just in. Why, hello again. Wonderful timing as always, I see. You really came to my rescue with that pickling stone, you know. You're quite the little helper. So I wonder if I can impose on you again for help with a new pickle proposal of mine. I was down by the sea gathering fresh ingredients recently when, wouldn't you know it, an artillery popped up and sprayed me with ink. But here's the thing, the ink, well, it actually tasted rather good. Guys. What the fuck is this? This woman was on the beach and a tentacle monster burst out and sprayed ink on her and she liked the taste of it. I'm not even kidding anymore. Why? This is the horniest Pokemon game I've ever played. This Pokemon game is... We all know what that sounds like, right? Why am I yucking? I'm not yucking her young. I'm not yucking her young, Mama. I'm just surprised that this Pokemon game for kids has something. We don't kink shame. You're right. I am not shaming her. If she liked that, hell yeah, girl. And I'm going to help you get your goods. I'm going to help you get your rocks off. I'm down for it. I'm just shocked to be playing a Pokemon game that isn't kink shaming, or at least kink disguising. Don't worry, we're not yucking her yum. I'm just shocked that the Pokemon Company let that get through. Inspiration quite literally struck me at that moment. I knew I could use this ink to create pickles, the likes of which the world has never seen. She's gonna ink her pickles, alright. But making food out of something a Pokemon has spat up seems risky to say the least, no? So a little research on Octillery is in order, I think. That's where you come in, dear. If you learn more about Octillery, please let me know. No, we never kink shame here. Kink shame, bad. Kink shame equal bad here. Yes. I'm not kink shaming her. I'm just, why is my guy like glowing? Why is my guy's like color off? You see this? She inked their pickles and was the talk of the town. Why am I glowing? I don't know, Dudson. How many can you do, man? How crazy is the cost going to be for you to make my bag big? Alright, I'm going to stop there because that was 2 slots. There was like 2 in a row. He keeps going. Oh my. Just got your pink. Yeah, I'm glowing because I recently got my. You're right. It's because I recently got my pickle inked. Oh my goodness. Back alley, Mr. Mime. Again. Again, this is the horniest Pokemon game I've ever played. Back alley, Mr. Mime. It seems that Mr. Mime has taken up residence here in Jubilife, but its eerie movements are making Andra, one of the villagers, a touch nervous. Speak to the poor chap and lend him your aid. Eevee's evolutions. Floaro from the Construction Corps is looking for some advice about evolving his Eevee. Lend an ear to the old chap and see if you can be of any assistance. The taste of honey. Almouse from the Agricultural Corps thinks he's discovered something about Combee's honey. Speak to the good fellow and help him out with his research. Ren from the Security Corps is trying to think of battle strategies to use with his Pachirisu. Talk to the chap and see what he needs. Which thing? Back alley, Mr. Mime? It just isn't a series of words that feel comfortable to say. Or getting your pickle inked? You have progress report. I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. You've made progress. It seems you've earned yourself a star. Hard. It's not. It's back alley. Mr. Mime makes you slow down and say each word. Pickled ink is just like there's something about it that's just like about it. With this, you officially attained the rank of 5th star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. You now use Wing Balls. Pokemon up to level 65 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have this as well. It is a further recipe you'll need for crafting. You obtained a recipe for crafting Wing Balls. Continuing to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokedex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. So this is a question that I have. Like, I guess it's not a digital database, it's paper-based. So like, they do need more than one person to complete an entry on like a Pokemon, because it's like, well, that's just one entry. We're trying to make like distributable copies of the Pokedex. You did well on your mission in the Cobalt Cluster. Your efforts there aided not only the Galaxy team, but the Pokemon as well. I do hope your efforts will also have an impact on the Space-Time Rift somehow. If we are able to get rid of that rift, it should clear anything right. Though how we might actually close the rift, I haven't decided. I'm glowing, sir. You haven't even mentioned it. Remain true to the mission. The Lordless Island. I am back. Frog, welcome back. How was your pumpkin pie? I'm still glowing. Something's wrong with my character.
Have you noticed that today's potato mochi tastes a bit different? Well, that's because I used a Pokemon's flames to roast them. Bon appetit.
Oh my god, his hands are shaking. You see that? He's like... His hands are shaking. Birth of a new Lord Pokemon. What a sight that must have been. If only I had journeyed to Firespit Island and witnessed the event myself. Yeah, around now it's tasty. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Frog. I have a hard time imagining you making that trip on Basculegion's back, Professor. Come now, you know my coordination is so poor I couldn't even hit my own foot with a Pokeball. And I can't dodge Pokemon attacks to quite literally save my own skin. Of course, I can't possibly ride atop a fearsome beast like Basculegion. That being said, we'd all do well to remember these wise words. The ever-striving soul is rewarded in the end, and strive I shall. For the sake of my research, I will surely ride a Pokemon one day and record the experience in our Pokedex for all posterity. Just you watch. Did you eat a neutron star? No, why? I feel like now that I've said that, I'm like, oh god, what joke have I just said? Is this a D's Nuts joke somehow? Oh my god, who's this poor, oh my god.
Pardon, good sir, come from the sky. Commander Kamado told me to let you know you wait your arrival in his office.
Because you're glowing. Because my character's glowing. You know what? Maybe I did. Maybe there was a little bit of a neutron star in that Moki. Okay, I'm really weirded out by the glowing. Genuinely.
Rawesome, I have you next orders. You must go to the Coronet Highlands to quell another Frenzy noble, Electrode, Lord of the Hollow.
Electrode has a propensity to store up electricity in its body, then unleash it. But since Electrode became frenzied, those electrical outbursts have become giant blasts.
We'll be enlisting the Pearl Clan's aid and securing your safe passage to Electrode's seat. I've sent word ahead to Uridaski.
No, you don't have a mission to go up the...
Oh, say ooze. I'll save it. As if I'll be stopped by the likes of you. Now out of my way.
Oh, I guessed wrong. Who's this? Oh, who's this hottie? This is literally one of the other candidates in Metaphor. Hey ho, boss man Kamado. I thought it might have slipped your mind to send me an invite, so I took the liberty of stopping by anyway.
Melly, where are your manners? We're having an important conversation.
Well, there's your issue right there, Adaman. How exactly did you intend to discuss Electrode without me? It's Mighty Warden, here to weigh in.
There's no more to discuss. We've already asked Rawesome to quell the Lord of the Hollow.
Oh, come on. It is me you're trying to humiliate here, or our entire clan. Besides, do you really think this flimsy little noodle can quell Electrode?
Commander, I'm sincerely sorry for this heedless interruption.
No mind. It seems even the Security Corps personnel I trained myself cannot stop one so capable as Warden Melly.
So who's on your current team? So my current team is Typhlosion, Star Raptor, Floatzul, hang on. Those are the three main ones.
Yes.
What team is also a good answer, Mama? What team is a good answer? I barely have a team, Adam. I mostly just I have 2 slots in my team that are just me carrying Pokemon around so they'll evolve.
It is clear that the Security Corps needs even further rounds of training from me later.
Hear that, Melly? The Security Corps will sob themselves to sleep tonight thanks to you. The commander's Sumo Moose can send even boulders flying.
No. That will do. Rawesome, you have your orders. See to it that Electrode is well. Warden Melly, of course, we would appreciate your help if there's anything you might assist with.
Just show me when you get a chance. I will, Adam. But I know those are the 3 main. Typhlosion, Star Raptor, Floatzul, and then I can't remember.
Now go.
Scaling perilous heights. Listen, Melly, the Galaxy team, well, at least Rawesome is amazing, and we'll prove it. Follow me outside. Yes. I don't actually have him on my team right this second. So, I also swapped out a bunch of Pokemon before going to that island. So I'm forgetting what... Here, this isn't my team, Adam. You still don't look at it. I took Typhlosion off because, we're going to start with... He's using Leafeon? Yeah, we're going to start with Staraptor.
Alright, Rawesome, go around with me.
You bet.
Melly, make sure you watch closely now.
Yeah, Typhlosion is Fire Ghost. Go, Staraptor. Oh, what the fuck? Get out of here, Eevee. Eevee to be got fucking caught in the cross chop. Oh shit, a critical hit.
Strong style. Leaf Blade.
Oh shit. Even with the roost, I didn't think Leaf Blade would take it out. Ignore this Monferno, I'm just trying to evolve it.
Monkey!
The opposing Leafeon was burned. Leaf Blade. Hurt by the burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Battle decided. You see how good Rawesome is now, yes? No more sneering at him. Poof! Now, I think our helper from the Pearl Clan was going to meet you at the training grounds once you're ready. Till later, Rawesome. Glad to have your help, as always. Melee, shift yourself, unless you want to get even more of an earful than you're already due for. Oh, come on, Adam, man. Cut me some slack here.
Frog Oil Salesman just redeemed suggest a game.
Ooh.
Pizza Tower, Frog Oil Salesman, October 4th.
Pizza Tower. Okay, very cool. Thank you for the suggested game, Frog Oil Salesman. I don't believe anyone suggested Pizza Tower before. Join me in the Survey Corps office. We'll go over the particulars of your new mission. Can you also help me figure out why I'm glowing and make it stop? Can you make the glowing stop? Your survey work will take you to the Coordinate Highlands next. You'll be on the Rift's doorstep. There's no telling what perils await. Your current rank qualifies you to conduct research in the Coordinate Highlands, but you will need help from a particular person to survey and ultimately quell this electrode. Go to the training grounds. You should find them there.
For real?
Am I in the past? What do you mean? If you get knocked out by an alpha, maybe you'll stop glowing. Oh, Frog, not you. Okay. I'm just double checking. While we're in this ad break, I'm just gonna look over my quest log real quick. Okay. Oh, I see. Yes, right. Because Frog doesn't put Pizza Tower October 4th. I think you meant December 4th. Frog is speaking to us from October 4th, 2024. Is there anything we should warn Frog about? Is there anything that has happened since October 4th that we should really give Frog a heads up about? Well, no worries, Frog. Don't even worry about that. The date being wrong is not a big deal. Nothing. You don't know that, Adam. You don't know what Frog's capable of. I think that's. I frankly think that's rude of you to assume. Marvel Rivals has been preloaded. I'm so pumped. Hell yeah, Ivory. Oh, I forgot to. Yeah, I was gonna say. I reminded Tay to preload Marvel Rivals. Ooh, I'm so excited. Everybody gotta preload that. Exactly. Frog could be all powerful. We don't know. All right, I'm gonna try something, folks, because I know it's not a big deal. But I am bothered by the glowing, so I'm just going to try closing the game and relaunching it. It's on Tay's desktop. I'm nervous. Yeah, for Major, I am also nervous about server issues. Launch day server issues are going to be a problem. They just are. They just are going to be a problem. There's no denying it. So we just have to be prepared for that. We might spend most of Thursday not playing Marvel Rivals. Nothing we can do about it. Okay, let's see if this fixed my glowing problem. Yay, I'm not glowing anymore. Especially for a free-to-play. Yep. Especially for a free-to-play. We'll see. We might not actually get to playing Marvel Rivals until Friday. What am I gonna do? At this rate, I'll make a real fool of myself in front of Conlon. Eh? Oh, hello. You're one of those kids in the Survey Corps, right? Ah, you might actually be just the person I need to help me out with a little research. My boy Conlon and I are planning to head to Prelude Beach at night to try and find the ghosts that are rumored to haunt the place. The ghosts scare the daylights out of me. My son. Yup, he's terrified of them. You think we could just not go and call it a day, but no, I'm afraid his little heart's set on this. But, you know, a fella can't stay scared of ghosts forever, right? It's just too tragic. For my boy, I mean. So So maybe if I study up on ghosts, I can find a way to help my boy conquer his fears. If you got any research data on spooky Pokemon, Ghastly would be a good one. I'd be mighty grateful if you'd share it with me. Alright, bro. Yippee, no more glowstone dust. Let me know once you've learned any useful tidbits about Ghastly. It'll really help me or help my boy get over his fear of ghosts. Okay, I have not mastered Ghastly yet. No more glowstone dust. No, we're not. You know what? Maybe I'm starting to miss it. Maybe I'm actually starting to miss the glow. Nice to see you again, Mr. Survey Corps. You get great timing as always. I want to make the fields even bigger, see, but there's some boulders sitting right in the way. If you lend us a Pokemon that can smash them to pieces with Rock Smash, we'd be mighty grateful. Did you bring a Pokemon that's all ready to use the move Rock Smash? Yeah, I did, brother. Your Pokemon will sure be a big help in expanding the fields. Might as well get started. That's not how I for some reason in my head, Rhyhorn was bigger than that. You don't need a Pokemon. Your Diamond Pex could smash rocks with ease. Just pow pow! Wowee, your Pokemon pulverized those pesky boulders like they were yesterday's gravel. Now I'm all pumped up. Sit back, old mirror will make the field bigger than ever. And I'm all done. That was some field work. Any crops we plant here will do great. It's all thanks to you two. We'll keep your Pokemon here to help out with the field work a while longer. Just give a holler if you want to swap in a different Pokemon to do some rock smashing. More fields available for farming. This guy's got my favorite hair in the whole game. Alright, can I... Oh, a mint harvest. Do a mint harvest. Whoa!
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thank you, Frog, I will. Is this going to be your next hairstyle? Yeah, the next time I go to the barbershop, Mom, I'm going to take him a picture of this guy and be like, can you make this happen? 2,000, sure. You know I love switching it up. Alright, any other... Okay, yep, there are. I also got to switch my Pokemon so I can actually show Adam my team. Adam, are you still there? Oh, cool. This... Oh. Those houses are new. Yeah, sorry. I'm just going to grab these quests and then I'll show you my team. Hey, I hear you're quite the Pokemon expert. I was wondering, do you know anything about a Pokemon that has 2 tail fins? I saw one swimming along the other day, fluttering its 2 tail fins behind it. It looks so lovely, I was captivated right away. I really want to see that Pokemon again. This time I'd like to get a good look at it up close. So if you catch a Pokemon with 2 tail fins, please come show it to me. Oh, I have to know what she's talking about. I have to know what shit she's full of. I don't know, Mantike? It isn't the one I'm after, okay. I am doing digital errands. Oh, okay. Alright, I've just got... I'm gonna stop at my... How do I change my Pokemon? Oh, I gotta go to the pasture. I'm running right past the thing that lets me change my Pokemon. Oh, wait, what? She was just explaining how I could release some of my Pokemon because I'm running low on pasture space. Oh, no, I'm fine. I've got 16 pastures. Okay. Anyone can use channel points. However, the options have different redeem. So with the channel points, do you have to be an affiliate or can you do it whenever? Oh, yes. Sorry. Yeah, Frog. So yeah, you don't have to be affiliate to set up channel point redeems for your channel. Is Finian what she means by? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Luxray. Luxray was the one I was forgetting. Okay, so my team includes Luxray. My Typhlosion. I think I went past it. There he is. There's his adorable derpy face. Okay. And I'm actually going to try to decide what my 5th one is right here, right now, because I had 2 slots. So my team, Adam, was Typhlosion, Staraptor, Luxray, Floatzel, and then I had 2 slots that I was rotating Pokemon out from for evolving. But I think I might put something specific in there. Some classic Sinnoh-pokes right there. Gotta decide what my 5th is gonna be. What do I don't have covered? I've got dark, lightning, water, flying, fire, ghost. So I feel like fighting and steel are something that I don't have. I guess I could do, but I don't have a link cable to evolve a Machoke into a Machamp. That doesn't mean I can't have him in there. Could have ground. Could have ground type. Be good against. We go up against any electric. I could put in Hippopodon. I also could have Psychic. I would really like Alakazam. Love Alakazam. I'm gonna put in Machoke. Okay. Some classics. So Machoke is now my 5th, and then the 6th slot I'm keeping for Pokemon I'm just leveling up to evolve to work on the Pokedex. Doing laundry sucks. I agree, Frog. Even though even though so much of it is you not doing anything because machines are taking care of it for you, still sucks. If you keep Infernape, he's fighting. They'll also fire, and you have one of those. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, I'm not planning on keeping Infernape for that reason, Adam. No, that's not quite right. It just needs that little extra something. Oh, just the boy I need. I could use some help coming up with new hairstyles. I've hit a real wall here. A Pokemon would be great for inspiration, I bet. Right now I'm picturing, yeah, Misdreavus. If I could study a Misdreavus up close, I'm sure I'd come up with some amazing new styles. If you manage to catch a Misdreavus, bring it here so we can have a look, Kay? Misdreavus, the hairstyle muse. And then we've got quests in here. The folding part takes a long time. That's the worst part for sure. And then I've got a bunch of these quests I pick up on the board. I have to actually go talk to people to get them started. The Sea's Legend. Oh. Ah, jolly good choice there, Rossum. I see you've taken on that request I posted. Let me fill you in right away then. I was strolling along Prelude Beach the other day when I saw something swimming a little way out from the shore. Rather regrettably, it disappeared before I could snap a picture, but I can only assume this mysterious swimmer was some sort of Pokemon. From the way it swam, it seemed to be drifting on the ocean currents. Now, if I'm not mistaken, from the sea behind Jubilife, that would take it all the way to the Cobalt Coastlands. This rather leaves me wondering if the Pokemon was headed there for some specific purpose. Given the circumstances, I was thinking that if we spoke with the good Warden Iskin of the Diamond Clan, we might learn more. Laundry tethers me to the house, and while I wasn't going to leave knowing I can't is a violation. Yes, exactly, Fromageur, you get it.
I got your message, Professor Laventon. So, you're looking for a Pokemon that was swimming towards the Cobalt Coastlands, yes? Well, I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you much based on that alone. But, well, there is one thing I can tell you. I've heard that long ago the Cobalt Coastland was known as the East Sea, and a princely Pokemon was said to live in the waters there. The story of this princely Pokemon can be found in a tome called The Sea's Legend, but no one knows much about either the tome or its tale, beyond what I've just told you. So, that's all I know, I guess. I wasn't much help after all, sorry about that. I'll just take my leave here then.
Oh shit, there's Rowlets up in there. Let me catch this Rowlet. Oh. Doesn't work like that. Okay, we gotta. What is this quest that's taking me over here? What kind of shows do I watch? You know, I haven't watched a whole lot of TV in like the last year or so, Brock, because I've been so busy first with my dissertation and then just like playing video games, which is mostly the thing I engage with now. But my favorite television show of all time is Battlestar Galactica, the reimagined 2003 Battlestar Galactica. I really loved the first season of Arcane. I love Stranger Things. Really like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Watch all kinds of. I wouldn't say that I have a. I feel like any recent stuff I'm not gonna really know that well, but I watch all kinds of things.
Roll a d20.
Har, Pirate, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I'll happily roll a d20 for you, Pirate. Let's see what we're gonna get here. That is a 3, which means that the next normal spin of the Wheel of Punishment is a guaranteed extreme wheel spin. Next spin, extreme wheel. And that will also be 2 spins, and then I choose the results from that. Thanks, Pirate. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Okay, now here's the thing. How much of Diamond Pearl can you remember? Are you aware of that book? I don't think I got to the point in Diamond Pearl where that book came up, Mama. Is that from Diamond Pearl? Because remember, I gave up on Diamond Pearl, the Diamond Pearl remakes, when I had reached the 4th gym. What is Panko? Panko is a completely fictional digital representation of my 3rd cat, a ginger cat named Panko, which was based on me creating a 3rd cat for the stream that was a generative AI cat, but everybody hated it, so it changed it to now you can replace my face with Panko. Yeah, how much have you played was what I was trying to ask. Yeah, I think I gave up literally in the 4th gym. And I'm wondering if I should... You know, playing this game literally makes me want to go back and give it another try, but I don't think it would scratch the itch because it's not as good as Pokemon Legends Arceus.
This gentleman is Warden Ingo, who serves Sneasler. He will guide you to her domain. Pleased to properly meet you. I apologize for how abruptly how do you do before. I am the Warden Ingo. I understand. You'll need a hand from Sneasler in order to meet Electrode. Whether she'll see fit to help you, however, we can only find out by making the journey. Now let's have a safe journey to Mount Coronet. All aboard!
Now, Mount Coronet, that I remember. That I know from Diamond Pearl.
Ingo's a bit like you know.
How so?
He appeared one day from who knows where. What's more, much of his memory seems to be missing.
Yeah, I mean, he looks like he came from the... Wait, is this an actual character from Pokemon Diamond Pearl? Oh my god, stream Diamond Pearl. Let's spice it up and do a Nuzlocke. Adam, suggest the game. Technically, I haven't beaten Pokemon Diamond Pearl, so you could redeem suggest a game, and then it would have to go on the schedule. I might even bump it up. I already own that game.
Maybe traveling with you will help him fill in some of the gaps in his memory. In any case, I'm glad to have your help to count on once again, Rawesome. Good luck up in the Highlands.
And it would be appropriate. After this game, I'd like retroactively be realizing the things I didn't learn in this game. Do I want to talk to Zissou? No, I don't think I have any of my Pokemon I need to up their moves or anything. 4 gyms. That means you would have been at Canalave if I... Maybe? I genuinely... I was so bored with it that I didn't even retain what the places were called.
Wow, Isadam just redeemed suggested.
Wow.
Pokemon Diamond / Pearl, whatever version, Nuzlocke.
Ooh, you're gonna make me... so you know actively that it's a Pokemon game that I didn't enjoy and was bored by. And you're gonna be like, the thing that'll make this Pokemon game exciting will be if he isn't even allowed to catch Pokemon. Crazy. Truly not considering the circumstances. You can catch them 1 per route. Oh my god. Oh, is that how Nuzlocke? I thought a Nuzlocke meant you could only get Pokemon that you got naturally.
Oh, hello. Thanks again for finding me those orange berries. I have a rich time in the Fieldlands getting harried by Pokemon left and right. They even got me with a few of their moves. But I did get those Tumblestones. I think I've earned some time to cool my heels here. I didn't even have a chance to use all the old berries you gave me, but they made a lovely snack. It's nice to be able to carry so much. Asking that fellow at headquarters to help me fit more in my satchel was definitely the right move. So helpful so that you are. I suppose you're here by request to the professor. On to the matter at hand, then. Would you mind investigating the Mr. Mime that's taken up residence here in the village? Just having a wild Pokemon among us is scary enough, and then there's the eerie way it moves. The security corps refused to handle it, for whatever reason. I'm hoping a very cool person like you can help me out.
You have to get Pokemon somehow. What is it naturally if not catching them? Well, isn't there a Nuzlocke of the original games where you only use, like in Pokemon Yellow, you do a Nuzlocke where you only get the Pokemon that people literally give you? I mean, making it high stakes could change it all for you, but my favorite part of Pokemon is catching the Pokemon. Catching new Pokemon. Well, that's not true. That's not my favorite part of Pokemon. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. That might be fun. Then I'd really... If I was doing that, though, I would have Bulbapedia up permanently to consult the entire game. It'll make it so much more fun. Okay, all right. People seem to think the Nuzlocke's going to make it more fun. All right. Imagine if your Pokemon could die. Would that not make the stakes higher for you? I mean, yeah, but did I say that the problem with Pokemon was that the stakes weren't high enough? I'm sure there is. That's like 8 Pokemon total, though. Yes, so I suppose that this is... However many routes there are, you get 1 Pokemon per route. Right, imagine how much more meaningful catching those Pokemon would be. No, you're wrong. I don't agree. Also, yeah, definitely gonna need a type chart. Just to remember, because I can't fucking remember the typing. The typing is the most confusing part of Pokemon to me now. Oh yeah, people do Nuzlocke and are looking at damage calcs the whole time and stuff. Yeah, I bet. Look, it's over there. See what it's up to, would you? I mean, Pokemon's already a horror survival. Look at this monstrosity. Lol. It's using light barrier. That's funny. You're funny, game. You're funny. Oh, okay. There's wood in the way. Not Mr. Mime. I know, it's terrifying, Adam. He's gonna do things to me back here. That was me that he yucked. It ran off that way. It wouldn't run unless it had something to hide. Now we've really got to find out what it's up to. Chase the fleeing Mr. Mime. Forbidden love. Look, that Mr. Mime ran right up there. God, its fingers. All right, we got to figure out where the light bear. Okay, you're gonna make me go all the way. Okay, so you're gonna make me go all the way around this building. Okay. Also, my lounge pants from MeUndies have arrived. Ooh, I hope they are comfy, Dutson. Come on, Ross. Why are you? Why? I'm not horny jailed. Not in this instance. That one was maybe for Dutson, with a forbidden love comment. What? Oh, well, the good news is that this is allowing me to find more of these. 4 new pairs. I have all the lounge pants I'll ever need. Oh, so it's like, so is there like invisible opening? Yeah, I gotta get behind his light barrier. Okay. Really excited for you to do a Nuzlocke, and I've never even done one. Well, you're gonna watch me, and I mean that does make it a punishment game, Adam. And I saw you ask that a moment ago. How much information does the quest give you? Does Leviton's quest give you enough info since you don't know the story? I can't remember. Oh, okay. So I'll double check that. You mean for the main quest there, Mama? Your frog's joining you in horny jail. It ran off that way. You know, you've got a roundabout way of trying to get up close to Pokemon. Are you secretly scared of them or something? It's these invisible walls.
What? You're joking. Unless that Mr. Mime is using some kind of mysterious power. Whatever this case, it calls for further research. I've got to get after that Mr. Mime. Come quickly.
Adam? Adam, I think I'll just accept this on your behalf, Adam. Yeah, Adam's gonna do a Nuzlocke. Thanks, Mama. Adam is accepting the side quest of just doing a Nuzlocke himself. Should we do them at the same time, Adam? Should we do a Soul Link Nuzlocke? Wait, what is a Soul Link Nuzlocke? Is that where we both... Is a Soul Link where we both have to choose the same Pokemon for each route to catch?
There you are. Look, Mr. Mime's over there. Go see if it's really making walls.
Oh my god, he's... Oh... He's making walls, this little bitch. Oh god, he's trapping me. Catch a shiny. Okay. I've been told that's pretty easy to do in this one. Compared to other games. Compared to other games. Shine bright like a Pokemon. Catch a shiny. Is added to our quest log. Soul Link is when we catch Pokemon in pairs, not necessarily the same Pokemon, and those Pokemon are linked. If one of them dies, the other dies. Ooh, that does sound fucking miserable. But here's the thing, Adam. I would be playing Pokemon Diamond Pearl on stream, so you'd have to be available every stream to stream with me if we were doing a true Soul Link. So I think we would just have to do... You wouldn't always be available, because you work an adult job during my stream times most of the time. So we just have to be on the journey together. I don't recommend a Soul Link for your first no, for real, Mama. And considering it seems like you maybe have different knowledge. Yes. Adam, you mean, of course, that Adam has more? Whoa, I can't go any further. There's definitely something here I can't see. What is it, Mr. Mime? Looks like something's got you in a panic.
What? Riz, you know this, Mr. Mime.
Yep, it helps me guard the gate sometimes. When it stands out front and does that eerie dance, wild Pokemon can't get in. It's like there's some kind of invisible wall. It's docile, and it helps me with my job, so I just let it do as it pleases.
Who would have thought? Sorry to make you go to jail all that trouble, but it brought me some peace of mind if nothing else. If we've got invisible walls cropping up here and there, folks had better keep an eye out. Or perhaps not an eye, well, however one watches out for invisible obstacles.
Oh no, I don't like the way it claps. With my penis. Yeah, I couldn't be there live. Well, you let me know when you're starting and I'll start. Guess I'm gonna buy the DP remix, lol. Yep. You should buy the opposite one that I have, Adam. You should buy the opposite one I have. Hold on, which is the one I have? I wonder if it's still in my library or if I deleted it. Crazy enough, I still have Pokemon Scarlet installed. I did delete it, so I'll have to re-download it. I think I have Pokemon Diamond Remake. I think I have the Diamond Remake. And this one we could. I don't really have a stream set up for Switch, so would need to figure it out. Yeah, I was going to say, Adam doesn't have a capture card. I had Pearl back in the day, lol. See, Platinum would have been my preference, you know, as the... would have been my preference, obviously. I love those, like, in-between ones that usually are better than either of the other two combined. If I learn about his request. Is he outside? Oh, he's outside the village. Okay, well, not doing his then. Oh, wait, the main quest. You were saying I need info. Head to the Coronet Highlands for your next mission. Wait, that's not the one you were talking about. The one is the Sea's Legend. The Pokemon that Professor Laventon saw in the ocean might be connected to the Pokemon that appears in the Sea's Legend. Solve the mystery of the Sea's Legend and catch the Pokemon.
We know each other. Friends from work.
Super Suplex! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Folks, if you're not following Soup, you get on that right now. There's a heart up at the top of the screen. you click that heart, you go follow Super Suplex. I simply insist that you do it. Soup, we are seconds away here. I'm gonna snooze this ad because I don't want you raiders to get immediately thrown into an ad. Welcome in, raiders. Orange raid. What's up, Soup? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hang on, man. Hang on. Super Suplex. Soup, that makes you our second raid for the month of December, which means you're going up on the raid leaderboard for December 2024. You're right there across from Dr. Leandra as our second raid for the month. Whoever has the most raids by the end of December gets VIP status for the channel for the next month. So you could potentially get a January VIP status here. Who else came in? Mazer, welcome to the stream. Dendriana, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having fantastic Wednesdays. Thank you so much for coming along with the Soup raid. Hello, everyone. Fashionably late. Good company on the very strong company on the list. Super Suplex. Can't deny. Can't deny. What were you up to? You were playing Half-Life 3? Or sorry, Half-Life 2. Half-Life 3, yeah. Wow, Soup, you got access to Half-Life 3? How did you get a copy? You were playing Half-Life 2. Is this your first time ever playing that, Soup? Or are you revisiting it as a fan from the original? Crush Dr. Leandra respectfully. Always respectfully, Mazer. Always respectfully. Me and Gabe go way back. Oh, okay. So you're returning to an old classic, an old favorite. That's very, very cool. Folks, for those of you who don't know me, my name is TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games chosen by the community. We're currently playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. But if you don't mind, I'm going to show you a little channel trailer to give you a glimpse of what things are like here on this channel and what you can expect if you were to, I don't know, stick around, hang out, drop a follow, all that good stuff. Here you go. Hi, my name is TrulyRawesome, and welcome to my Twitch channel. Before we get started, I want to let you know that this is a very serious Twitch channel with only serious content. I've created the perfect character, so we're good to go. This is it. The game. Start game. Oh, stop it! Stop filling my inventory with great swords. Stop! This is my least favorite bit. It's totally safe for all work environments.
I hate that the two of you are instantly like, oh,
Please say yes.
Please say yes.
Oh my god, Daddy, please say yes.
Say yes,
Please,
Daddy.
Daddy. He said yes. He said yes. And we never let anything get out of control here.
I don't even know what that is.
No, Jasmine! If you haven't already, I hope you'll hit that follow button and come hang out and stream.
This is someone's kink.
There you go, folks. That's just a little glimpse of what kind of shenanigans usually go on here. So thank you for checking that out. Nah, just playing with mods. It's very deep fried. Crispy. Okay, so you're just playing it with mods. So it's basically 3 with all the mods. That's very cool. I've never played Half-Life 2. I've never played any Half-Life game. Like I was saying earlier to Frog that like my friends were obsessed with it in like junior high, but I completely missed it. My parents wouldn't buy me M-rated games, so I never got to play Half-Life or Half-Life 2. Mr. Grumpy Scotsman, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Hey, I'm a bit perplexed about a specific Pokemon move and can't understand it. Fuck yeah! Soup, thank you for the 100 biddies. Shout outs to the trailer. Oh, thanks, Soup. Yeah, I've put that is like version like 4, 5, 6 of that trailer. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Great to have you in, Soup. No, Soak. It turns Pokemon to water type. I don't understand what the use for it is. I suppose you could soak a Pokemon that was immune to lightning, to electric types, and then it would be vulnerable to electric, and then you could swap in. But Grumpy, you don't need an explanation for what soaking is, do you? Because I do have stuff to. Because I have educated our chat on soaking before, but I don't know if Soup's people are ready for an education on what soaking is. Mama, thank you for sending the story along to me to try to figure that quest out on my own from reading it. Because is it one of those things where you have to know the context from the original games? That's crazy. Gotta soak them all. All of my Pokemon have to be thoroughly. I have to get them wettened. They have to be wetter than you expect. So what we're doing right now, folks, is I'm just walking around, talking to folks in the village, just getting all the details on side quests before we go back out on our adventures here. Yeah, no, I understand that, but it's a water Pokemon move. It would make sense if it wasn't, but you're using water moves anyway. Well, there are some dual type water electric Pokemon, Grumpy. So it might be useful for that, something like Lantern, for example. Wettened, yes, that is just so I could avoid saying that I wanted to get my Pokemon wet. Soup, if you need to raid and run because you just finished up your own stream and you got to go take care of some self-care post-stream stuff, don't sweat it, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it greatly. I'm going to take good care of your folks that you brought along with you. You go take care of yourself. Get a stretch, get a snack, get a water, get whatever you need. Make sure to completely soak every Charmander and every evolution of Charmander. Definitely put out the Tailfire. No, Frog, no! Oh, you gotta go to the dentist, Soup. Damn. Post-stream dentist? That's rough. Well, unless your teeth are immaculate. Soup, you strike me as someone whose teeth are immaculate. So I think you probably have nothing to worry about. Not the originals. I believe there was it was a new edition in the... Oh, interesting. So it's a specific to the remakes. Interesting. That's why he ended stream at 2. That's why he ended stream early, is because he has to go to the dentist. That makes sense. Got to keep those luxury bones healthy. Perfect place to sit in a chair and not talk for 4 hours. You have 4-hour dentist visits? Or are you just waiting to be let in to see the dentist as well? You have a tooth hurty? Oh no.
For real?
That's no good. Stream the dentist trip is crazy. So I'm assuming it's to remove the second typing. So it would make a dual type a solo type? I mean, that sounds to me like another reason why you would do it, Grumpy. Yeah. Yeah. We in them ads, folks. We in an ad break, but we don't leave anyone behind on this channel. So we pause everything during the ad break. So even though this guy over here is literally like, why did you break into my house? He wants to talk to me so bad. We're not going to talk to him. Damn, I want to respond to what Soup has just said so bad, but Soup is also probably in the ad, so I gotta wait. I gotta wait to address this. Dang. That's brutal. Oh, you don't even have ads, Soups? You don't even have? Damn. See, I'm still showing 20 seconds. I wait through the ads. We don't leave anyone behind there. So I'm gonna wait the remaining 15 seconds that I'm showing on ads, but I'm glad you can hear me. Raiders don't use. Oh, you get a little bit of raid ad protection. See, I snoozed the ads earlier. If I'd known, I just would have let them run. All right. 3, 2, a little plot armor. We love a little plot armor. Soup, that's crazy. You got a root canal and it had complications and it legit had a 4. That sucks, dude. That's so fucking brutal. Holy shit. And were you just under for 4 hours? God, you must have come out of that. Coming out of that must have been, would be like coming up from the deepest part of the ocean. Like, holy shit. But yeah, streaming the dentist, you just have to get a dentist who is chill with you streaming it. Yeah, one of the tools got stuck in my mouth and they were like, we can't give you any more meds, so this might hurt. Okay, that literally made my skin crawl. That made my skin crawl, Soup. Are you... Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks so bad. I got surgery, just like a very, very, very minor, like super non-invasive surgery when I was a kid on my feet. And the local anesthetic wore off on, or like didn't work on one of them. So I felt them cut into my foot at one point with the scalpel. That fucking sucked, but it was just a brief moment. It's fine. Oh, you're just like, I'm chill. I didn't even feel it. I laughed in their faces. Soup is just on another level. Me and him are not the same. I would have eaten the tool. And then this doctor snapped his little gloves around his wrists. Whoosh, whoosh. Maybe there are types that are not water that can learn soak and also electric or grass moves. In general, it could also take away stab from the Pokemon you use it on. But I don't see a lot of competitive players using soak, so it's probably not actually that useful. It's probably way too situational. And it's interesting because it's like there's no other moves to make Pokemon other types. That's crazy. They hadn't even started working on your teeth yet? Wow. Well, Soup, I hope that this dentist appointment that you're about to go to has significantly less problems, and that they look at your mouth and they just go, "It's good, dog," and they let you leave. That's what I hope for you, because that's, oh my god, that would, I've never had a bad experience at a dentist, but that would ruin it for me. At that point, I'd give the dentist a root canal. I don't do dentists, fuck that. I was gonna say, Mama, is this triggering something very specific? Yeah. Listen, I've been gathering combi honey for work, and I'm starting to think that their honey's flavor varies between groups of combi. I'd like to look into the differences more, but that'd mean collecting honey from combi hives in all sorts of areas, and that's a bit too much for this low. But I can't be fucking bothered. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that greatly. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to jump into the conversation. Keep talking if you already are, or remain in lurk. Whatever the case might be, appreciate it greatly. That also puts us one step closer to our goal, y'all, to hit... Oh, it's already at 651. I already put it in. Our goal to hit 666 followers before the end of the year, in which case I'll do a cosplay stream in January. Specifically, I'll cosplay as the devil. It's all good. Anything is better than exposed nerve. Oh, yeah. A friend of mine had a root canal in high school, and he said it was it was the single most painful thing he's ever experienced. And I'm just like, yeah. Hails Santa. I'll just like dress up as the devil, but then just do a Santa voice for the whole stream. That's where you come in. I'd love if you could bring me combi from 3 different areas. First, get me a combi from Grueling Grove, would you? Okay, do I have a combi from Grueling Grove? Is this game gonna... You don't have... Okay. I don't have the desired Pokemon. Fun prank ideas. Rip out your friends. Oh, fun prank ideas. What color do you guys think Santa's hair used to be? Given how white it is, Soup, ginger, for sure. Red hair turns white when you get older. It doesn't turn gray. He was definitely a ginger. I can spot one of my own, you know? Show Bosley the completed Pokedex for Mantrack. Show Radis the completed Pokedex. Speak with Floara. Learn more about his request. He's just in the neighboring house here. Yes. Before Kiddo, I hadn't been to a dentist in about 4 or 5 years because of a situation. Uh-oh, Mama. Oh, no. What happened? If you don't want to relive it, if you don't want to relive the dentist trauma, you don't have to. What the fuck? That's such a good question. Whatever hair Tim Allen had. You think he just had regular old black hair? Nah, I'm telling you, Santa was a ginge.
Oh, stars above. Where's he gone? It's a Record Kid. Listen. Remember the Eevee I befriended with the help of some Trooper Life muffins? Well, he's vanished. I was hoping to get some advice on evolving him, but I can't evolve the little guy if he's gone. Please help me find Eevee. Come to think of it, the folks working at Galaxy Hall were always fussing over Eevee. Maybe that'd be a good place to start looking.
Okay, search for the missing Eevee. Orange hair with the red suit would be a wild vibe. Listen, nobody out here accusing Santa of having like being a fashion savant. Maybe he didn't originally have red hair, and then he changed to red hair. Or sorry, maybe he didn't always have a red suit, and he changed to a red suit to honor, in his old age, the loss of his red hair. You never know. And now, thanks to a new situation, I haven't been to a dentist again. My mouth is a mess, honestly, and I just deal with it now. Ugh. That sucks, Mom. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just think maybe he only likes that, like, white and red. Like, maybe he just hates other colors so much, Soup, that he would wear an outfit like that. That does seem absurd. Okay, I've got to find the missing... Search for the missing... They said it was in the hall. The people were fussing over it. Santa's racist? Frog, I hate to be the one to tell you. He's in big Coca-Cola's pocket anyway, him and those polar bears. It's true. We don't even know how long their contracts are. They're dick deep in the Coca-Cola contract. What's this kid doing here? He only likes blood and snow. He only likes blood and snow, you know what I mean? Not me accusing Santa of being a cocaine hound. Oh shit. The fucking Umbreon? Oh, I love Umbreon. Favorite evolution. Breh? Eevee? Oh, I guess not. My mistake. Seems like Eevee's not here either.
Well, something about this Pokemon reminds me of good little Eevee. No, must be my imagination. Breh. What's that? Hungry, are we? Sorry, Kid, would you make me a Jubilee muffin? If I can watch this Pokemon chow down like Eevee did, maybe I'll understand this nagging feeling I get when I look at it.
I need to feed the a muffin. What do I need? Oh my god, I have all those things. First one, the suction tube went right down my throat and I couldn't breathe and I passed out. Second one, I forced myself to go to the dentist with Kiddo. I was actually slightly comfortable with this person and they moved, practiced, and weren't allowed to say to clients or anything. They moved their practice and they weren't allowed to say to their clients? KK, gonna lurk. Thanks for the nice words. Of course, Soup. Thank you so much for the raid, folks. Again, I'm gonna repeat it because god damn it if you didn't catch it the first time. Please go follow Super Suplex. Soup's great. The vibes there are immaculate. Immaculate vibes on Soup's channel. Funny guy, good energy, great place to hang out, great place to chill. Please go follow Super Suplex. Hang tough. Yeah, for sure. I hope the dentist trip goes well. Okay. Give this man a muffin so he can realize that Eevee evolved into Umbreon. I'm trying, bro. They moved from this practice to another practice, and the other dentist in the practice wasn't letting them say or anything because it meant he had more clients. Oh, that's weird. Would you mind parting with a Jubilee muffin? Sure. Breh? Look at it chow down. It really is the spitting image of Eevee when it does that. Or could it somehow be the real Eevee? Oh, I love Umbreon. Breh! Eevee, it is you. I've missed you, little rascal. Never thought you'd evolve on your own, though I suppose the professor did mention how Eevee can evolve even without any stone at all. Suppose I haven't got much use now for these evolution stones I'd set aside for Eevee. I'd like you to have one of them, lad. Which would you like? I've got a fire stone and a thunderstone, so I'm going to take a water stone. Alright then, use it well. Getting these precious stones took many a visit to the Ginkgo Guild. There are many, I know, right? This guy out here being like all other Eevees are fake Eevees? Come on. Okay, incredible missions and requests. Battling with Patchy, that's out in the field. Oops. Oh yeah, I gotta go do this. But it says 0 out of 3 because they're in my... I gotta go back to my storage. I wish when you were in town, you had access to your storage box no matter where you were. Want this too. Sell these. Anything else that I can sell for money? Yes, star piece. And then I might as well take the wood too. Okay, I think we're good. Carpet. Is it an Eevee carpet? No way you're talking about an Eevee carpet right now. Is there a way I can upgrade my house that I've forgotten? Hold on, let me read that again. Our 5 principles: behave with courtesy to others, superiors are owed your respect, likes and dislikes are a luxury ill afforded, those who are weaker must be helped, difficulties must be faced head on. Check it out, I'm in my house, like carpet. You can find it right here in my house. This is where my carpet is. No, I guess I don't get to liven up my house at all. Wish I could. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go... This guy wants wood, if I'm not mistaken. Eevee carpet. No way, dude. No way, Frog. You're not out here. You're not out here really trying to sell me on Eevee carpet. Oh, right. He wants me to make a Pokeshi doll. I needed the wood to make the Pokeshi doll. Flareon carpet, Snorlax coat. Oh my god, no! This terrible world you're imagining. It's just our world.
What's this? Why, that's a Pokeshi doll if I ever saw one. Please, let me have a closer look. Amazing! Just look how smoothly you've carved these curves. Your attention carving shows you put love and care into your handiwork. And these colors, you've definitely given it a vivid look, that's for sure. Yes, these hues must be the very shades of your inner strength and passion. Not to mention this Pokeshi doll is perfectly balanced in a glass you'd think it's sure to fall over and yet it stubbornly remains upright. Oh, thank you. I've savored your Pokeshi doll to my heart's content. We use the same recipe and yet your Pokeshi doll has a completely different feel than mine. Here, I'll give you a Pokeshi doll I made. I took great care in crafting it, so have a look and see how it differs from the one you made. Looks exactly the same, bro. Couldn't look more identical. Finally made the Pokeshi doll. I know, that was like quest number 3. Alright, let's give this old man some sea pops so that he'll give me more stuff at the store. You handed over 3 pop pods. Ah, pop pods, the Gilbert coastline's finest feature. You'll often find these fine sea vegetables washed ashore. They're best known as a key ingredient in scatterbangs, those lively items for scaring off Pokemon. Alright, I won't send you back to Choi a failure, since you kindly brought me these pop pods. Tell him I'll set him up with some new wares.
Oh, stop. I eat dirt. No, you don't, Frog. Don't lie. Don't lie to me. Pico's just staring at me between the monitors. She just reacted when I said her name. Trying to get my attention so bad. We've got new goods in stock thanks to you. I know all this has caused you some bother. I do hope he and I can thaw things out at last. But thanks to you, we've got excellent new items on our shelves. Do buy some. Pico, no. No. Don't come between the monitors. Oh my god, does he have a Oh, it's my most valuable customer. I was just hoping you'd come by. Need new goods again? Yes, it's the same business all over again. Taohua just refuses to supply. What has this guy done to this supplier? I suppose you must be wondering why he refuses anytime I try to deal with him directly. Well, let's just say he has his reasons. What did you do? Did you sleep with his wife? Like, what did you do? Please speak to Taohua for me, would you? I imagine you'll have better luck if you bring him some crunchy salt as a gesture of goodwill. Perhaps 3 hunks to be safe? He wants 3 hunks. Miltank jerky? That sounds delicious. Okay. I think I'm good. I don't need to buy anything here. But I'm going to sell stuff. He wants them salty hunks. A dire shroom. It's the biggest shroom you ever seen. Did someone say salty hunks? Brought Adam back out of the digital Aaron's landscape. I don't know. It can be sold to the, oh, you just sell them. I can, I get it. So you gather the resources, you make those, and then you can craft this like repeatable sellable item. I see. Oops. Trying to go stealthy in front of this guy. Pico. Knock it off, you silly goose. You goose. Oh. Hang on. I want you guys to see. She's being so needy. Hold on. You can see her here. Oh, it's great. Good girl. She's silly. She's a little pudding for sure. Okay, just dropping off my stuff in here. Let's use this on Star Raptor. And then, oops, on Luxray. And then the Grit Gravel on Star Raptor.
Hey! We know each other! Friends from work!
Welcome in, Raiders. Scorponaut, thank you so much for the raid. Folks, if you're not following Scorponaut, you should go do that right now. It's so easy. You just gotta click that heart button up at the top of the chat. Give Scorponaut a follow. It's free, it's easy, and it makes you a better person. And I know you done need to do it. Because Scorponaut's still rocking that VIP badge 2 months in a row for the raid leaderboard. Let's get him on the raid chart. What were you up to today, Scorponaut? What were you playing? You were playing Luck Be a Landlord. What is Luck Be a Landlord? I've never heard of that. There we go. We got you on there. Great Pumpkin Spice, welcome to the stream as well. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. There we go. Scorponaut's first raid for December. Oh, why don't we have your... Oh, shoot. It didn't put your logo in properly. Hold on. Copy image. There we go. That's better. We got you sorted out. You're alive? Great news, Pumpkin. That's what we want. Every day is another day with all kinds of new possibilities. Welcome in, Raiders. When you type "oh" so many times that your monitor goes crazy. It's a slots roguelike. Oh, interesting. A slot matching game. It's really neat. That sounds interesting. Scorpion, you come in here sometimes with your having played games and I'm just like, I've never heard of this, but that sounds really interesting. The characters you choose for your slot machine dictate how much money you get for your rent. Interesting. All right. That's different. I like it. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna go take a little look-see at it. Scorpion, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it greatly. You can see you're up there. You're our third unique raider for the month of December. Happy to have you. No rent equals end of the run, just like in real life. Just like in real life. But welcome in, folks. I'm sure you must know me by now, but I will say, just for the benefit of all you lovely raiders, my name is TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer, play all kinds of different games chosen by the community. We're currently playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm having an absolute blast with it. Competition is steep. Now I gotta show them up. Ah, yeah, see, that's the thing, Scorpionaut. Look at it. We got other people gunning for that VIP. You just gotta keep an eye out. I'm just saying. You gotta keep an eye out. You play games? Sorry, I never knew. I know, isn't it crazy, Pumpkin? Playing games online? What am I? A billionaire? Eco, stop trying to climb up through the monitors. Stop. Oh no, don't try to get a pet out of it. Hunter of Souls, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday, Hunter. Nice to see you. How are you? Alrighty, take care, y'all. Gotta make like a baby and head out. For sure, Scorpionaut, thank you so much for the raid. No worries about the raid run. I know you gotta head off to work. I'll take good care of the folks. Don't you worry. Good girl, Pico. No, you're a witch. Well, a witch? I mean, I wish. Being a witch would be sick. Have all kinds of cool superpowers. Why wouldn't I want to be a witch? Okay, hold on. I'm going to make sure that I go to the right place here. Battling with Pachirisu. Let's go work on that one. Who's our sort of our baby? Luxray's our baby, so we'll have Luxray out. Want to go here? Go to the Mirelands camp. Pico. Pico is the name of one of my cats, Pumpkin. She's currently trying to climb up onto the desk to get my attention, but I just moved. So now if I do this... Oh, I wonder why that's not working. I'll have to check that out. And you should be able to see her. There she is. There's Pico, my little black kitty. Such a little menace. But you can also see more photos of them here. Oh, Pico. Oh, what a silly kitty. I heard that this is better than the recent ones. Pumpkin, this game rocks. This is I'm not beating the game yet. This is my favorite Pokemon game they've ever made. It rocks. It is much better than Scarlet Violet, which I saw a cat butt. It was hard to miss. Sorry. Cats do be out here showing their butts, Pumpkin. Nothing we can do about it. Pudge is the gray boy. Yeah, Pico's the black girl. Pico is the good... They're both the good ones. Adam, you take that back. Pudge is adorable. Pudge is the most handsome, and he's so kind. Captain Zizu has sent me to all sorts of training, but I don't feel like I'm really improving at all, so I came here to train with my partner, Pachirisu. But I simply can't seem to figure out any winning strategy to use with Pachirisu. I've heard tales about you, though, and your strength in battle. Could I ask you to show me how a Pokemon like Pachirisu can truly shine in battle? I want to see you battle with a single Pachirisu, no more and no other Pokemon. If you think you can show me how it's done, I'll be waiting. Oh, okay. All right, kid. I have a Pachirisu. I bought Violet. I bought Scarlet. I played Scarlet. I ended up, like, I don't know. I beat it, but I was just kind of like, meh, at the end of it. Our favorite of the two says a lot about us. They are adorable and deserve all the pets, treats, and a pound of catnip a day. Yes, they are the bestest, but they are, like Pico, for example, can get quite bothersome, like she's being right now, where she wants complete attention, but I'm streaming for all the lovely people, Pico. I'm streaming for all the lovely Pico people. Okay, hold on. First off, I'm going to move my... Oh, wait. First off, I'm going to multi-select. Whoa! Oh, is that what? Ow, Pico! She just clawed me because I wasn't paying attention to her. Oh, I can't take all of my Pokemon out. Yeah, that makes sense. Where's the Pachirisu I caught? I haven't beat the game. I kind of didn't care and should have accepted the refund when I could. Yeah, that was the problem for me too, Pumpkin, is that I was really like not feeling enthusiastic about it by the time I was getting to the end of the game. I do think that the final part of the game when you go to Area 0 was really cool. I do think that part was really good. But yeah, I don't know. But there's a lot of things in this game that I'm like, oh my god, why didn't they have this? Because it's excellent. There's a lot of excellent mechanics, a lot of excellent quality of life things, a lot of like revamps on the stuff. The writing is pretty good for a Pokemon game. Let's see it battle against a mighty Ursaring. Hold up. What the? This guy wants me to fight against an Ursaring with a Pachirisu? That feels crazy. All right, I'll give it a go. Huh, that's the spirit. Now follow me. I'm gonna get wrecked by this Ursaring. Not great. Yeah, he just wants to. He hates me. I'm gonna hit. Gotta hit it with the baby doll eyes. I gotta make this Ursaring do as little damage as possible. Oof.
For real?
Oh, and right as an ad break starts too. Nope, I lost. It attacked during the. I couldn't do anything about it. 4 ads. Gotta hit that ad wave. It's all right. We'll wait for you on the other side, Pumpkin. We'll wait. I'm gonna read the Sea Legend story while we're waiting. Once upon a time in the East Sea, there was a Pokemon known as the Prince. A brave human asking Pokemon living in the sea to let them see the prince. Mantike, Weasel, and a quillfish with huge spikes acknowledged the human's bravery and joined them. Together, they set off in a boat over the sunset-streaked sea, sailing through the ocean gate stretched over the waves. So, I need to have a Mantike, a Weasel, and a quillfish in my party, and then at sundown, so in like the afternoon period of the day, I have to go through the ocean gate, which I'm thinking is that like there's 2 possible places that can be the ocean gate, but clearly there's some sort of landmark that's the ocean gate, and then when I do that, that will trigger the arrival of the specific Pokemon. Granny beats her grandkids in Final. I read FIFA as Final. I started reading that as Final Fantasy, which is crazy. Granny beats her grandkids in FIFA. Doritos and my Mountain Dew. Weird watch ad. The ads be crazy, but don't worry. We waited until they were all over so we could all be back together, Pumpkin. I'd have a full Pachirisu team for that BGW try. Oh, smart. I never thought about that. Just have a team of a bunch of Pachirisus. Where were Oh, that's interesting. You can run it around with all your Pokemon fainted. That's interesting. Where? It was in the Crimson Mirelands. Okay, so somewhere around here was where. Okay, so I'll come back to this one at a later time. And hit it with a whole squad of Pachirisus. Oops. Just a little hint, because that fucked me for a while. Yeah, I mean, that seems really challenging, but that's smart. Yeah, of course. Have a whole team. 2 questions for you. Hit me, Adam. Hit me, baby, one more time. I don't know where in this region we would find Pachirisu, but... Oh, Urspring got that scent. Where is it? This Paris is gonna fuck me up. Oh my god, it's okay, so it's up there. Ah. Oh shit. Is this Paris still trying to hunt me down? Unknown! Alright, sick. We got our first unknown. That's the letter D. 2 questions for you, Ross. 1, did you hear about the new version of Half-Life 2 they put out recently that can have a developer commentary as you play through the game? Besties were talking about it, and it sounds kind of amazing. That is so sick. That is a really cool way to do that, and I've never played Half-Life 2, so that would be a really cool way for me to play it for the first time, I think. 2, opinions on Animal Farm. Opinions on Animal Farm, the book? I mean, my opinion on it is that it is kind of boring, but that like it is like it is like a very political cautionary tale kind of text. So it's like the kind of thing that you don't read because it's like a fun, exciting story, but it's something that you read because of kind of like it's this satire that really effectively captures a particular political situation that the author George Orwell was like trying to caution people about and stuff. So it's like it's boring, but like it's fine. It's boring but fine. That's my review. Boring but fine. Like smart, scathing, boring but fine. Where are Pachirisu? Do you wait? Hold on. Is there a thing? Hold on. I'm doing this the wrong way. I may have scrolled past. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. I don't know where it is in the Crimson Mirelings because I haven't fought enough of them. The only time I hate having a bed that stays cold is in the cold. Yeah, I love when you get in bed and like the covers are just the right amount of cool, but then it's the winter and you're like, no, I don't want that. You read it for school for sure, Pumpkin. What are your thoughts on Animal Crossing? Not for me, Frog. I've never enjoyed Animal Crossing. I've tried to get into it. It's just not for me. It is just not for me. I'm reading it for the first time and I'm like, can't believe there were people who read and did not get this at the time it came out. This is just about Russia, right? Nothing else? Yeah, that's the thing, right, Adam? Like, that's the thing, right? It's one of those things where it's like, the text is so simple, and it's simple in that way that makes you go, people absolutely missed the point. Because people will always miss the point. People will always miss the point. Try Grape Jaw Bog. Oh, back over here. Okay, behind me. Animal Crossing is fun. I know people love Animal Crossing. People absolutely adore Animal Crossing. I know that that's the case. It is just not for yours truly. Toxicroak. Badoo, 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 badoo. Oh, there's a Ralts. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Toxicroak, would you fuck off, bro? I want to get that. I'm going to die from poison. Hold on. Can I heal myself? No, can be applied to Pokemon. God, Gape Jaw Bog is just wow. What a perfect arrangement of letters. Dr. Peppa. First death? This might be about to be first death. I don't remember if there's anything I can do to stop myself from dying from poison. This might be it. I might just die from this poison right here because I don't know how to get rid of the poison condition. Oh. I thought maybe if I rolled, I'd roll the poison out of my body. Hey, got a Ralts. Oh, Ralts is great. Love Ralts. Just chug a potion. It's good enough for Pokemon. It's good enough for you. They literally say they don't work on me. There you go. As everyone knows, when you get poisoned, stop, drop, and roll. Exactly. Poison is just fire on the inside of your body. So that's why you use the same strategy to deal with it. Tell me I'm wrong. Maybe up out of the water. Maybe up here. I'm gonna go up into this part. It sounds like Big Pharma trying to get you to only take human potions. Big Pokemon Pharma. Man, there's a big ass Carnivine up here. Do Pachirisu only come out at night? No way. No way, bro. Oop, there's some Combi. Oop, there's a big ol' Ursaring. Where's Pachirisu? Alpha Carnivine, Cricketoons. I'm still technically in Gapejaw Bog, maybe not. Combi. I'm bored. Who's this? Who? Oh, is that Coin? Oh, shit. Press X to stealth kill. What? I failed to detect an attack. Shameless. Who attacks from behind? I'll make you pay for your brazen disrespect. Come on, Toxicroak. Let's pickle this one in poison. Pickle? Boy, do I have a lady in town you should meet, Coin. You two would get along. God. I didn't realize that when Macho came out, he screams. Holy shit. Gave her up. I tried to. That's just a dude. Okay, that's not going well. We know ground type is effective against poison, but I don't have any ground type. We're sending out Typhlosion. Go stop. Oh shit! But Toxicroak also knows ground moves, you dirty devil.
Battle decided.
What a blithering mooncalf I am. How could I let myself lose? Why does my Typhlosion have a goth choke on? Because it's a Hisui Typhlosion. It's a different, it's Fire Ghost. I lost, even with Toxicroak at my side? You will pay for this embarrassment. I will swear I will make you pay with interest. His face is a little derpier, but I like the ghost flames. It seems she dropped something when she fled. You obtained 3 bags of Stardust. Embarrassing. Oh my god! It literally put me at the fucking. Ah! Sorry, that was genuinely terrifying. I was like, this Ursa ring is gonna fucking crush my skull. Running was a smart move. Where Pachirisu? Okay, I'm gonna come back later. I don't want to spend the last 40 minutes of stream running around trying to find Pachirisu. I'll look up where and when to find it later. I didn't catch. Oh, I did catch that. So what would you like to do now? Return to the village. We're going to move on to our next area. We're going to at least start in on the next area today. Jubilife. Can we be honest for a second and question, why would they allow 10-year-olds to catch dangerous Pokemon and ones that have the only desire to off... and then ones that only have the desire to off these young trainers? Well, here's the thing, Pumpkin. In this game, I'm 15 years old. My bad. I don't remember everything perfectly. It's been a while. No, Mama, of course. I don't expect you to have an encyclopedic knowledge there. Don't worry. I'm just like, I'm realizing for your sake and mine, I should just look it up at some point when I'm... Pico, please stop trying to get up on the desk. Please stop. You cannot come between the monitors. Coronet Highlands. A whole 5 years does not make the Pokemon less scary. It does, Pumpkin, when you're absolutely goated like I am. There you are, my boy. Welcome to the Coronet Highlands. Expect you'll find all sorts of rock-type and ground-type Pokemon wandering about these craggy, boulder-strewn heights. I have returned from the land of meeting hell. Stupid. Sorry you had so many meetings, Gord. Were these meetings that had to be meetings, or were they meetings that could have been emails? I ask this of everyone who comes in saying that they've been... Sir, yes. Which was the goated thing to do, Pumpkin. You even said running was smart. Right beneath that great rift in space-time is the peak of Mount Coronet itself. The magnetism from it may well exert some sort of influence on the Pokemon throughout the area. Fascinating stuff. Make your way up the mountain. Okay, so we've got rock. Okay, so I basically have to change my whole Pokemon team for this region, y'all. Because if we're dealing with rock and ground Pokemon, then Typhlosion, Staraptor, and Luxray are all doomed. So we gotta unfortunately take half of our team, over half of our team out. We're still keeping Monferno for the levels. But we're going back to some of our more water-based rub. I don't have any grass type. Who's a cool grass type Pokemon? What does Badoo evolve into? Can't remember. I'm gonna put in Kadabra. I'm gonna put in a Badoo just to see it level up. And then I need like a ground. Oh, I guess Ghost Pokemon would actually also be pretty good. So I'm gonna bring Dust. No, I'm gonna bring. Yeah. I'll bring Dust. But you're older than 15, I assume, and still equally scared. Because Pokemon, as this game recognizes, are terrifying, Pumpkin. Meetings that needed to be meetings, but the person asking the questions tends to not know what they are trying to ask and gets hung up on very specific things. Yeah, no, I know that feeling. Also, all meetings can be an email if you try hard enough. I agree, Pumpkin. They can be, but sometimes meetings are more efficient than a long email thread. That's true, and it makes it easier for you to address questions with a group of people, so that's true. Complete team change? No, not a complete team change. I still am keeping Machoke and Floatzel, but I'm just bringing in, and I'm also going to evolve Badoo, but yeah, not a complete team change. Ursaluna's a real champ when it comes to digging up treasure. He finds all sorts of nifty stuff. You should try having him dig in lots of different places to see what treasures you can find. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, a nose pass. It's a statue of a Pokemon, but who could have made it, and how long ago? Nose pass and Clefable. What an interesting pairing of... Oh, is that just a wild Luxray? That's crazy. I love that in this game you can fully catch like the evolved forms of Pokemon. Like it's not just that you... Pico, stop! It's not just that you have to catch the de-evolved version. Like, you can fully catch wild Luxray. That's crazy. He told you to dig, so now do what Doc would do and do the opposite. Never dig anywhere. Is that Doc's strategy? Like, don't tell me what to do and then straight up not do it. Let's just see. He says that. Let's see if there's anything really cool nearby. Pico said, love me, damn it. Oh, a Moonstone. Oh! That is Doc's view on vaccine, to be fair. I mean, it's a pretty good policy a lot of the time. Pico is not an orange cat. Pico is a black kitty. She's a good kitty. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try. She's going to jump off the bed. No. Stay. I wanted to try to get her on the... My god. Did Luxray just absolutely devastate my Kadabra while I wasn't looking? Pico is a black kitty there, Gord. I wanted to show you her, but she jumped down off of the cat bed. So now she doesn't get to be on camera. Are you insinuating that orange cats are bad kitties? No, absolutely not. All kitties are good kitties. Except for the ones that are not. And they know who they are. This Luxray is absolutely pushing my shit in. My brother's cat Pico was an orange cat. His ex wanted to get a gray cat and name it Earl so that they would have Orange Pico and Earl Grey. Aww. I like that. I like that a lot. That was silly. Why would I send out Dusclops? What am I doing? It's literally weak to... Oh, fuck this Luxray. Fuck you. I'm absolutely goated. Because I'm with a different team, y'all. It's because I'm with a different team. Actually, you know what? I don't want to be out here at night. There's scary Luxrays out at night. Okay, okay. She's gone back. So that's Pico. You can see her there. She's a little black kitty. Oh my god, even the slightest movement. She's right up on the camera. God dang it, Pico. Why don't you want the people to see your cuteness? It's because she wants supper. It's because she wants supper 2 hours early. All right, we'll see if we can catch her the next time she gets back there. She only wants you to see her. True. She wants me to see her and then to give her endless pets with no interruption. She's been particularly needy lately. She's been really irritating, actually. She's sweet and adorable, and I love her deeply, but she has been irritating. I'm not going to pretend like that's not true. Facts are facts. Okay, she's gone back up. Oh, you can see she's trying to get up on the desk, but there's stuff in the way. She's staring at me through the gap in between the monitors. Oh my god, Pico. Gonna grind out the last hour of the workday. Have a good one. Gord, enjoy the rest of your workday, or at the very least, I hope it gets, it's over soon. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you. We'll see you next time. Yeah, she's literally giving me the human. And mega.
Human, pay attention to me. Give me what I want. Which is your undivided attention. Even though you're clearly doing something.
Pico, please stop. No, stop. Stop it. Human servant, I demand the butt pats immediately. That is actually much closer to what Pico's actual personality is. All right, get ready to rumble. You don't know where I am, Luxray. You know that there's someone here, but you don't know where I am. You don't know where I am. I said you don't. Crazy that he would know where I am. Hot take, Charizard in the TCG phone game kind of sucks. Charizard EX? Charizard EX does have just like a high cost for how high its damage output is. It can basically one-shot any card in the game, so it has a really high cost and that you always lose energy as a result. But keep in mind, that's not the only version of Charizard that exists. And I don't mean just the normal and the EX. Across the Pokemon trading card game, there's a ton of other ones. Oh, you mean even just the regular one? 150 damage but strips 2? 150 can still take out almost every card in the game.
The electrode known as the Lord of the Hollow is somewhat different from the electrode I recall, but its electrical discharges at least are familiar. One false step around it could put you in danger. If you're gonna face it, you might consider catching Pokemon that can withstand electricity. It must be difficult being a Pokemon, don't you think? Especially one as irritable as Electrode. They become frenzied to boot.
So true. So true. It's a tough life for Pokemon and humans alike. Oh.
Well, what did Ingo of the Pearl Clan? And am I? The Galaxy Team Grunt from before.
No, that wasn't the voice I gave him before. You're punching well above your weight to seek out the great Electrode, Lord of the Hollow. But by the sheer tenderness of my heart, I'll grant you a trial to see if you're worthy. The greatest obstacle you'll ever face awaits you right here. Battle me if you dare. Absolutely not. Well then, let me tell you the great Melly's take on this whole situation. The frenzy of our nobles is nothing other than a mark of Almighty Sinnoh's favor and protection. Why? Because it makes them stronger. Do I really need to spell out that that's a good thing? We must let my lord frenzy as it may, to demonstrate to Almighty Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan lives as is right and good. This may even be, dare I say, the very reason I am here on this earth. What business is it of Galaxy teams anyway, if Electrode let loose a few sparks out here in the mountains? Really, you should do us all a favor and slink back home to that village of yours, rather than persist in this folly. With that, bon voyage! Time for a meeting of your own, Dutson. I hope that it is a short one. The angles and the amazing hair. He's so dynamic. I don't like any EX in TCG since they are 2 points. But there are 2 points to take down. Starmie EX and Pikachu EX, Zapdos EX. Was that not Zapdos EX? Pikachu EX, Starmie EX are busted. He's rude. I don't like him. Agreed, Pumpkin. Agreed.
What a selfish outlook. These frenzies cause the Pokemon themselves such suffering. But what is it you want to do, Rawesome?
Press on.
Very well. The tracks ahead will be perilous, but I pride myself on safe driving. To meet Sneasler, Rawesome, you must pass through here, Wayward Cave. Here you'll find Pokemon like Golbat and their ilk, which are quite at home navigating in the dark. It's quite dim inside, so you'll need to watch your step.
Pikachu EX does a lot of damage for cheap. Exactly. Is there... I don't think there's EVEX in the Pokemon TCG Pocket. In Pokemon Pocket yet. But they might add it in the future. Though I think Venusaur EX is crazy good since it has 190 HP and heals 30 when it hits and hits for 100. That is a pretty... Yeah, Venusaur EX is quite a beast. Charizard EX is one of the only cards that can take Venusaur down in one hit. But they might add it eventually, Pumpkin. See, that's just you having greater knowledge of the Pokemon trading card game than us.
Well, this is odd. The torches that light the way through the cave are gone. Could this be Melly attempting to obstruct us? Either way, there's no need for concern. I know my route, and I'll conduct us safely. No darkness nor foul weather will delay us. Onward we roll.
You have a golden Pikachu EX? Me too.
Please don't fall behind. We must keep on schedule.
Alright, I don't believe this, man. I think we're gonna get lost.
I recall faintly that I had a partner once. A precious one.
Is this guy from Diamond Pearl? Because that'd be crazy.
Its name escapes me, but I'd remembered that it wielded flames with mastery. If only it were here, I'm sure it would light the way, luring us onward. Please forgive the unscheduled stop. I detect an alpha crowbat to our right. Under normal circumstances, I doubt its presence would obstruct someone so competent as you. But given the poor visibility, I propose a track change in the interest of safety. Please follow me. Take care not to come uncoupled from me. I'm starting to recall a man who looked like me. We'd battle and discuss Pokemon, I think. The words, "I like winning more than anything else," flashed through my mind just now.
Oh, I can't pause this. Okay, I'm just gonna stop moving. He's not gonna abandon me, so I'm just gonna pause it. He's from Black White? Okay, I did play Black White, but I don't remember him. But that's interesting. See, so and in Black and White, you meet him after or before this? I never played Black and White 2, that's for sure. I definitely didn't play Black 2 or White 2. I didn't enjoy Black White because I regretted choosing the grass starter, I think, for Black. I was like, I'm going to try mixing it up, and I'm going to choose the grass starter. And then I really didn't like it. I really wasn't into it. I was like, I regret it and wish I'd chosen the fire starter. Because I always liked the fire starters. He's one of the leaders of the Battle Subway. God, I don't remember that at all. I don't remember the Battle Subway at all. So I'm pretty sure I did play. I played Pokemon Black in undergrad. I played Pokemon Black in undergrad, but I don't remember any of the details of it. All right, let's keep going, old man.
We'll soon be arriving at Wayward's Cave's exit.
So is he here after the events of Black 2, or is he here before the events of Black and White 2?
This is fine progress. We're nearly home free. Wait, could those be?
I do not. No, I don't remember Emmett. Wait, is Emmett your, like, rival friend in that? Because otherwise, no.
Let me put those torches back where they belong. This darkness could be perilous for the next person to pass through here. I beg your pardon for the delay. I have lit and returned the torches.
Don't ask me orders. That's too much. True. Fair. It is in the past, Frog, but he's from the present, or I guess the future. So I'm wondering if he traveled back in time. From what point in his timeline has he traveled back in time?
My safety concerns have been addressed. Ready for departure. If you follow the track marked by torches, you'll reach the terminus of this cave.
And if I ignore them? I was just about to be like, this Zubat, level 40, gonna have a... Yeah, I was gonna say a level... I wasn't expecting this Zubat to be level 40. I hate that, like, the professor was like, you're gonna encounter lots of these types of Pokemon. And so I geared up in anticipation of fighting those types of Pokemon. And then the game was like, haha, sucks to suck. These areas are actually full of Pokemon that are super strong against the types you chose. Oh, that's who he's referring to. Inago's brother is Emmet. No, I do not recall.
Q is your rival.
Q.
Professor Laverton told me how you fell to this land from the sky. For my part, I simply found myself one day here in Hisui, a region whose name I'd never heard. All I could remember was my own name. I was still standing there in bafflement when the Pearl Clan came to my aid. I showed a natural affinity for taming Pokemon, which is why I eventually became a warden. But still, I wonder what my true purpose is here. Ah, but now I've sidetracked us with this talk. Let's hurry onward. Arr, 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 arr.
Oh, shit. Heracross? Great Pokemon. Great Pokemon. Now, hold on. I want to try something. Can you not smell it, Heracross? Whoa, bro, come on. Sucks. Booyah, Heracross caught. I'm gonna go, but have a good day. Pumpkin, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you coming along with the raid with Scorpionaut and hanging out with us. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. I've not played them. I could be talking my ass, but I'm sure it is. I believe you. I have returned and start vacation in less than an hour. Whoop! That's awesome. No one, how long are you gonna be? You're gonna be on vacation straight into the new year? I've only actually played this, Violet Shield, and SP, and yet you know so much. Give the cats all the... I will give them thorough butt pats. And Shining Pearl, thank you. I was like, SP. And I was like, that must be Pearl, but I don't want to look like a fool. Nope, not all year, but I have every Thursday and Friday off until next year. Oh, okay, so you've got like your vacation is like shortened weeks. That's cool. Look at all these. Literally, they lied to me. Literally, Laverton doesn't know shit. Laverton was like, oh, you're going to encounter these kinds of Pokemon all the way through to the end. And then it's like, no, I'm encountering nothing like that. The worst Pokemon professor ever is Professor Laverton. You heard it here first. Best game, worst Pokemon professor. I heard the hesitation. You detected the uncertainty in my voice. Oh shit, there's a whole ass Heracross in there? not the close range pin missile. Ooh, Monfernape can evolve. Let's go. Wait. Monferno can evolve into Infernape. I put the names of the two Pokemon together there. Your Monferno evolved into Infernape. Infernape actually has a sick design. I'm not gonna pretend like it's not true. Okay, I've evolved 2? That is not accurate, but all right. Come on, dude. Don't be like this. Beager monkey. Damn, Dusclops. It is not very effective, but its offensive stats were raised, and its defensive stats. Oh no. Is Kadabra for team or evolution? Because it doesn't evolve. No. I know that Kadabra doesn't evolve without a trade or a link cable. It is not for evolution, it is for team. It is for team. That one I actually know. Look at its silly butt. Dusclops is also for team, not for evolution. Because I know that that one also evolves through trade, not levels. Oh right, no, Reaper Cloth. I have that. It's in my storage. You're right. It's not by trade. It is by a certain item, Reaper Cloth, which I do have. Wanna fight that mob? Actually, I want to try to get an advantage on it though. Let's see if we can get behind it. No, honestly. Oh no! God dang it! Okay, everything's gone horribly wrong, and this isn't how I wanted any of this to happen. What? Okay. Apparently, bug-type moves are strong against psychic Pokemon, and I just didn't know that. Also, Badoo is friendship. That's why I'm getting Badoo to go out and do all the work. Nice. Oof, the fighting though. No, I appreciate that, Mama. Thank you. I appreciate it because yeah, I'm not looking these up and I don't always know. And it would be embarrassing if Badoo only evolved if I used like a Moonstone or some shit and I wasn't using it. Giga Impact is it's literally gonna take itself out rather than be caught by me. Wait, does Giga Impact not do recoil? Am I misremembering? Okay, clearly Giga Impact does not do recoil. I thought it did. God dang it. Why are you being such a little bitch, Mothim? Just get inside my Ultra Balls! Your health is so low! Please do not kill my Badoo! No! I hate it. I hate it here. That's not good for our friendship. Badoo will remember that. God dang it. Boy, I hope he doesn't make me fight him here.
What's the big idea of putting back all the torches I spent ages tidying away? Do you get some sort of amusement stomping around and ruining people's noble deeds?
Oh, rendering a cave impassable to people who venture inside hardly seems noble to me.
Humph. Well, this just goes to show that even we wardens don't always see eye to eye. I extinguished those lights for the sake of the Pokemon in that cave who prefer the dark. But now you lots have put my efforts to waste. If you think I'll just let you saunter ahead to Lord Electrode, you're sorely mistaken. I've sort of realized I'm giving this guy a Minnesotan accent, which is not what I started with, but we got there. The only way you're getting past me is if you defeat my partner Pokemon.
How will you proceed, Russum?
I don't want to fight. I don't have any conscious Pokemon.
Are you certain? It seems this is our only track forward.
Alright, I'll beat him. I hope he heals my Pokemon first.
Go, Skunk Tank. Show these louts the true meaning of silent but deadly.
That's fucking crazy. Alright, it resurrected one Pokemon for me. Was Kadabra gonna have 1 HP? Yeah, this is great. And Kadabra, who's gonna get wrecked here? Okay, we're max reviving Infernape. Who does not have good moves. Like fighting moves, for example. Oh my god. I'm fucked. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose this fight. What's the difference? So strong does more damage, but could give your opponent more actions before you get to act again. Agile does less damage, but could end up leaving your Pokemon, but could give you multiple attacks in a row, depending on your Pokemon's speed. I'm gonna lose, so I might as well just go Strong Style on the Flame Wheel. Hope I get a critical hit on a Strong Style and win. Ah, so close. Gonna take me out with the Poison Jab. Because that freaking Alpha Mothim took out all my pokes. God dang. You were defeated in battle. Try again with a stronger team of Pokemon. Or just a team of Pokemon, maybe? Oh my god. And I'm gonna have to go so far. Are you kidding me? You can't move to if you're being targeted by a... God dang it, Parasect! Wait, why are all my Pokemon healed? Wait, what? This game rocks. Did I lose that fight and just get all my Pokemon revived because of it? Rules. Oh shit, there's a different Parasect. Fuck. Yeah, like if Scarlet Violet had been like this, but with trainers and gyms and shit, it would have been so good. I can't believe he's like show them the true meaning of silent but deadly. That's crazy. No, for sure, Mama. We're probably going to end it after this fight. We're going to beat this guy, and then we're going to call it. Yeah, thankfully, I don't have to immediately flee to go teach, so I can be a little bit more relaxed at the end of these streams. And that should be the case for all my streams next semester, too. I'll never have to run from stream to get to class again. That was foolish. I don't know why I thought Dusclops was going to be fine there. I had a full party wipe, no one. And by full party wipe, I mean I started the fight with one thing because I had no party.
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
Like the one it was, I'm so glad that you care. I know you want to just see me succeed, but we never lower the difficulty here. We never lower the difficulty here. Also, you can't. Party, yes, technically party was wiped twice. That's true, Mama, because I also lost my whole party to Mothim as well. No more pee-pee. Listen here, neither I nor Skunting admit defeat just yet. Our challenge to you still stands. However, I will withdraw to afford Skunting time to recover. There's no shame in a tactical retreat. It's more of an advance if you think about it. Keep your guard up. We'll be back.
Arr, what a lively character. I cannot fathom Warden Melly's intentions, but for now, let us press on.
When we shall press on. Next time. Oh, hold on. Let me claim my reward for the Lost and Found first. 55 merit points. And then we'll save. There we go. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Let's find somebody to raid. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pleasure to stream for you today. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you to everyone for the raids. Thank you to Super Suplex, Scorponaut for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate you all. Agony. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Frog. I hope you do as well. But let's see who we're going to raid here. Let's find who's alive and who we can give a raid to. Who we haven't raided in a moment. Tay is live and playing day 6 of her first playthrough through Mass Effect 1. Let's raid Tay. I love Mass Effect. Tay had to completely restart Mass Effect from the beginning because she realized she had played it wrong. But alright folks, if you are a subscriber, please grab that top message. If you're a follower, please grab the bottom message. Did we raid Tay the other day? We probably have. The people who are alive are Tay, Fred, and Riddy, and I think we've raided all 3 of them pretty recently. I should look for someone new to raid at this time, but we're gonna raid Tay today. Please grab that top message if you're a subscriber, bottom message if you're a follower. Spam that when we get into Tay's stream. I don't know if Tay or Cal is going to be streaming it, but if we're able to get on the servers tomorrow evening, we're going to be playing Marvel Rivals with Tay, Cal, Fromaginator, Ivory. Not like an official thing, but just like if we can get into the servers, we're probably going to be playing that. So you'll catch me on their channels if you're over in those areas. I will be back on Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern for our collab stream with Bell Played. We're going to also be joined by Zine and Slosh to play some Dead by Daylight, which is going to be very fun. And then next week on Monday, we'll be back to Pokemon Legends to keep going with our playthrough there. You're so welcome for the stream, no one. Holly, hearts to you. I miss you. You seem like you've been so busy. I miss you. But thank you so much. Is it 4 for you? It is 4 p.m. for me in the old Eastern time zone, folks. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. I will see you guys all very, very soon. Take care of yourselves. Be well.